Okay, we're up and running right away today. No waiting for Twitch, because I got Twitch on. What's up, Twitch? What's up, everybody? Let's go. And if you are just tuning in and seeing my shocking titles, yes, my account got nuked apparently on 4/29. Somebody decided to send 99 cents to all of my free-to-play accounts, not just my main or just my S1 account. And that shouldn't be possible. This shouldn't be a thing that people can do to each other. It's been going on for way too long. I actually had thought that they maybe had fixed it because I hadn't heard about it happening in so long, but this happened to one of our prominent free-to-play players in Analytica on S1 at the time, and back last summer sometime, and it was shocking then, and just the fact that anyone would want to do that to somebody, it's, you know, it's an attack on the entire free-to-play community. To go and tank the number one, like the leading free-to-play account in all of AFK Journey, like that's belongs to the community as much as it belongs to me, in a way, I feel. And so like to ruin like the biggest free-to-play account in the world because you want to hurt somebody, I guess. It's just so small, but that's not what it's about. It's about the fact that it shouldn't be possible. So I've got an idea for how to fix it. I think a simple toggle would be perfect, where you can just turn the toggle on and no purchases can go to the account. I think you could even work it in and make it part of the gacha spending addiction community, there needs to be more protections for people that have problems with spending in gachas. I mean, that is potentially a solution for that too, that they could turn off spending on their account, and then, you know, like that helps the mentality, like, oh, right, I turned that off, that means I shouldn't turn it on until the first of the month, or whatever, you know, just like there's lots of ways that we can make this a useful community tool. But the main thing is protecting free-to-play players. Free-to-play players are a huge part of this community. They're a massive part. In fact, there's probably more free-to-play players than there are spenders. I don't know. But so, like, attacking free-to-play players is an attack on the whole community, because a community is built around diversity and all the differences in the different ways that we all play. That's what makes it interesting to be friends with everybody and to all enjoy this game together in different ways. So attacking that badge is the only thing that a free-to-play player has. That's the only thing they get for all of their sacrifice. But you know that person or people that chose to do this, like it's just mean, and it shouldn't be possible to do to people. So like, yes, Farlight's looking into it, and yes, they've talked to me about restoring it, and I appreciate everybody that's been asking about that. But to me, the most important thing is closing it so that it can't happen again. Plus, if they fix my badge, someone could just do it again, right? All of them, by the way. It's across all of my accounts. All of my accounts, and like different email addresses, right? I mean, this was like thorough. 99 cents or 21 dragon crystals sent to each of them on April 29th. Or at least that's when the purchase went through. Maybe it was made a couple days earlier. I don't know. So you should not be able to spend money on an account that's not yours. That's just right. I mean, that's just basic. I think it goes against their terms of service too. I'm like almost positive that it does. Like using an account that's not yours, or putting money on an account. I mean, that it definitely breaks terms of service. So they should stop it from even being possible. But I think that adding a toggle in the game that turns off the spending on the account, to me, seems probably less invasive in their coding, or maybe not. I don't know anything about it. And also just like more of like a simple kind of elegant solution that solves it. And then they can still make the backdoor money of the whatever weird age. It's like only one or a few or something. I don't know if it's just this one. I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want to, but it's they told me, and it's the same one that I know that it happened, that was used against Les, and it's the same one that I've heard that people have told me, you know, be careful, this is a thing. it shouldn't happen. It's been going on for a year, so let's fix it. I think if we stand together as a community, we can protect free-to-play players and demand that they do something about it. And in the meantime, thank you all for the really, really nice words of support I've gotten from the whole community. Let's play Journey. Well, this is interesting. It's just frozen. I guess we're not playing Journey? Hold on. Oh, I see. It's still set up for EQ. Hold on, let me turn off this super duper hasten anime. I've got the gamma up really high, I think. I'm like, why does it look weird? Hold on. Huh, where's the filter for this thing? There's the music at least. Not there. Where's my freaking game? Hold on. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Is it this one? It is. Okay. So why is the freaking gamma up still so high? Hold on. My gamma's up like I'm playing. Like, it jacks it up for EQ, but that should be done. I know what to do. I know what to do. Gotta go to display settings and just like touch something. I know it's silly, but just like changing anything. Well, yeah, there. All I did was open display settings and it fixed. All right. We're good now. Cool. Neat. Oh, I love that.
Toplanders, just my luck.
Hey, pointy ears. If it weren't for us surface folk building your fancy houses, you'd still be snoozing in mushroom patches.
Yeah, Toplanders! Oh my god, you guys, I already love this and him. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm a dark elf to the core, man. I'm a dark elf to the core. Yeah, Toplanders! Oh, I love it. I really do. Okay, let's do this. I like his mask too, right? We should tell everybody that I'm live now. Let me do that. That? Oh. Sorry guys, almost done. Just posting this thing. Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, DMs, yeah. So how's everybody doing? How's your weekend going? How's lore going? Are we still enjoying Journey? Talk to me as I post this, fam. What's going on? Sin Anime, thank you for sending those corrupt creatures. That was great. I'm glad I could help. I also needed them, I think. Find the link here. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, I'm done. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. We are ready to go. In the middle of me having to send that twitch.tv. Wait, no, twitch. Oh, yeah, it is. It's twitch.tv/DangerGrey, right? Yes, that sounds right. Okay. In the middle of me. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I just needed to post that. Thank you all for hanging. Oh, in the middle of me writing that, I got hit up with some important guild stuff. I had to take it. You know me, I'm always putting out fires over here, especially this week. Holy Lord in heaven. All right, I think that's good. Let's go. Let's send it. Yeah, send it out. Let's go. All right, we're down, we're going, we're booking it, we're in. Let me put that up on the Wonderland Discord too, huh? Yeah. Wow. Okay. I wonder where an appropriate place would be. We should make one. I keep needing to make a place for content creators to share their stuff. What do you call that? You call that it's an announce channel, right? I think it is. What's up, Hawk? Really nice to see you, pal. Improvements, inside, media. Let's do this. Let's do announcements. What do you guys think we should call that channel? What do you usually call that channel? A place where like you can post your videos, or like when you're going live to stream, like let's say Sin Anime, you're going live to stream and you want to post it in the channel for that on Wonderland. What would you call that channel? What's it usually called? Oh my god. I might actually call it that. MTV TRL. Total Content Live. TCL. VN has the finale unlocked right now. Jesus, no, I'm on regular because I need to get this fucking content done, Hawk. That's why. And I don't know if we have time to go all the way through it. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully, for Farlight's sake and the rest of this community, I hope to God that we don't have enough time to get through it all, because I really hope there's more than 4 hours of content, and I have to go to a birthday party this evening. So I hope in 4 hours we would not be able to get to the end unless we were skipping, and even then I hope we wouldn't be able to. So I, you know, but that is really good to know, for sure. Thank you. Ah, half my face is gone. No, there we go. That's better. Dude, the COE finale was like half of that fucking season. Nope. Oh no.
I texted him that I was gonna.
Y'all can't hear a word I'm saying. God damn it! Ah! Damn it! It's fine. All I was doing was thanking you all for your patience while I was... Oh my god, I can't believe that was turned off. I don't know how long that was off for. Yes, that is what happened. My girlfriend is laughing hysterically at the notion that you saw my lips moving and nothing was coming out. I was guild leading / fixing something on the Discord for people, and I was saying I should never ever be allowed to get on Discord when I'm on stream because holy shit, I can never leave now. When I get on Discord, there's so many things, so many fires that need put out that I can't look. I need to not look when we're streaming, and then I look afterwards, you know, and I go put them all out if someone hasn't already. But if you would like to volunteer, if anyone would like to volunteer for the Wonderland Discord to be a helper mod, that's not what was going. I mean, it was a couple small things. It's not a big deal, not really. But we do need help though. It just reminded me we do need help. So if anyone is interested in, and if you want to post your content, if you want to make sure your content gets shared out there and reaches more people, please come share it there as well. Or we can follow your channel. Just DM me, let me know what channel it is. And if it's Journey content, we'll follow it. If it's not Journey content, if it's just other gaming content, we got a channel for that too. So we are building. It will take a while to get the build up and running and everything, you know, as beautiful as it once was, but we're gonna do it slowly the right way, and we'd love to have you come be a part. So just come and post your stuff and we'll see you there. Okay guys, yeah, let's do this thing. I had to make a new, there's a couple channels we've been not ignoring but forgetting to make. Especially everyone keeps asking for the Dura's Trials channel, and so I wanted to make sure I made the channel before I forgot, so that we at least will make sure we get it filled out with content this week. And I forget what else. There was something else I was doing. Oh, I made the content creators channel. I don't know if the mic was still muted at that point, but I made a channel for content creators to be able to share all of your stuff on our Discord now. Can't believe I didn't have that one either. And then I posted today's thing in there. So yeah, for you guys that are content creators, there is now a channel that, well, yeah, you know, you could still hear me when you were saying MTV and stuff, so it couldn't have been that long. That's good. Okay. All right, let's play Journey. 2 quests with our favorite archaeologists. No way! Golly? Good golly gosh? We got quests with our dearly beloved Golly? Hawk, yeah, but I think I see you as a mod, and if content creation isn't in your soul, I wouldn't recommend it. If that's something that you're if it's something you've always wanted to do, and you like are shy or something, then you definitely should. But if it's not something you've ever really wanted to do, I would not. You don't need to do it to be cool around here. We need really cool mods just as much as we need creators. But you're already super cool anyway, so you should just do whatever you have in your heart. So if you really want to make content, I will help you do it. You should go for it. But if that's not something you really want to do, I wouldn't. It is a difficult and thankless task a lot of the time, so... Oh, you've already been doing it? Oh, then you definitely should. I didn't know that, man. That's great. Cool. All right, let's play some Journey. Let's play some Journey, guys. I can talk to Hawk about that later, too. But yeah, we encourage everybody, if you're a content creator or even a wannabe content, yeah, anyone who wants to make content or has questions, please hit me up. I'm happy to help answer anything I can. I'm still a total noob as well, but I might be able to offer guidance. I don't know. We can find out. I still Vulcan helps me all the time. Vulcan has been a mentor to me since we had lunch last year together. And since way before that, obviously. We didn't just start there. But he's such a nice guy and super reliable and busy as hell. Sometimes it takes him like a week to be able to really sit down and engage on something, but he always replies right away, at least at first. Like he'll, you know, like, oh hey bro, would love to do that, like we'll get a look at it when I can. So that's part of being a content creator, I think, is networking and finding some people to help you answer. Oh, and Mr. Heartgrave, he's been helpful to me as well. He was at launch, he was one of the creators that played around a lot in beta too. He loved this game. He moved on to other ones because he does this for a living and is smarter than me. But no, I do love Journey, and you guys know how I feel about it. I just wish that a lot of things, but monetarily, this is not a good use of time right now for content creators not named Puzzle. So, but yeah. Anyway, that's part. So if anyone has questions, or they, you know, just whatever, please hit. My DMs are always open, and the best way to reach me is Discord DMs.
What? A mere toplander rejected by magic dares to insult me?
I love this guy. I love this guy. A toplander rejected by magic dares to insult me.
What's magic worth if you can't lift a brick? I could blast you to bits before you finish a single incantation.
God! God! Kill her!
Sir, I'm on official duty. Do not interfere.
Such audacity! Let me see, Captain Indris. Oh, Prince Ravion's ever-loyal pet. I bet he's off drowning himself in wine. Why would he care about surface scum?
Matters concerning surface dwellers fall under High Priestess Valara's judgment. I'm escorting them to her.
Okay, we are looking at some primetime lore here that we can learn. So, another thing about this season so far that I've seen is that it might have a really great story, but it is not Esperia. It has very little to do with Esperia, is what I should say. From what I've heard, but I haven't seen the end part. Maybe a lot more Esperia comes in. Does it, Hawk? Or does it just stay between Dark Elves and Dwarves and doesn't have much else to do with Esperia? Yes, in anime, please do. Whose, Hawk? Mine or theirs? And yeah, is there more Esperia lore? Or is it just this Dwarves and Dark Elves story? Right, there's a dragon. Okay, dragons are really... Does it talk about Draconis at all? The Draconis faction and stuff? Do they get into it, at least? I bet they do. They really should. Hey, Atraxie, what's up? No, don't spoil it. But okay, all right, well, that's good. As long as it... Well, frankly, Esperia lore is so good and so deep, and there's so much of it, that to even get to this far in a season and not have heard anything about any of the factions, you guys see why that's... It's just a waste is all it really is. It's just a waste of like one of the best intellectual properties that I've ever been a part of as far as the fantasy world building. But that's all I'm gonna say. I am sure it's a great story, and I will go positively from here. I promise y'all. It just is frustrating as the lore guy that they don't use any of the Esperia lore because it's so good. It's just a waste. That's all. It's just frustrating. But it looks like a great story. I think the writers maybe have this like are probably young and hellbent on making their own thing and making a stamp out there in the world, you know, and like really, you know, writing their own stuff. But I don't think they've even read the other stuff, let alone have they tried to appreciate how good it is. Because if you had, I feel like you would be making different decisions. I think anyone who has read and is familiar with the AFK Arena lore would not be making these decisions to steer away from it, because it is truly like tremendous, the writing. But there's lots of AFK journey left in many years to come, and I have a very, very long, I was gonna say long tongue, but I don't know why that would be applicable here, nor is it particularly true. But I do. Let's go with that. And I have a very, very long tongue. I do play a lizard in EverQuest. I play a lizard warrior tank. I'm like the main tank of the raid, but as a warrior, but I'm a lizard. An Ixar. All right, so we got all this lore here. Let's take a look at it. That's why we're here. Okay, so we've got pew pew pew. Wow, talking trash here. I could blast you into bits before you finish a single incantation. Oops, sorry. Okay. Such audacity. Let me see. Ah, Captain Indris. So he's a captain. Prince Ravion's ever loyal pet. So Indris and Ravion. Boom. That's a faction. Just from that comment. So we know that they are on a team together. Prince Ravion and Indris. We have not met Prince Ravion yet. I bet he's drowning himself in wine. Why would he care about surface scum? Indris. Matters concerning surface dwellers fall under High Priestess Velara's judgment. I am escorting them to her. Fair enough. High Priestess Velara and Prince Ravion.
The High Priestess? You expect me to believe that? Since when have the three Exarchs been so friendly?
The three
As
Exarchs.
one to protect Salthorin. Are you questioning that unity?
Salthorin is the city, right? I think. And if you're coming in, you're like, why doesn't the lore guy know? It's been a really hard couple weeks. See the title and many other. That's one of the, actually, that's like way down on the list of crazy-ish that we've had to deal with here at Wonderland. But we're getting through it as a team, and it's going really, really well, honestly. It really is. I'm really proud of my whole team. Okay. Why are you questioning that unity? So the Exarchs, is this like the sage, like the Oak Sages? Like there's one, like, so High Priestess Velara and others, I guess. Oh, I should have screenshotted some of this shit. I'll want it later. Let me do that real quick. Yeah. Okay, why would he care about surface scum? I bet he's drowning himself in wine. Why would he care about surface scum? The XR stand to protect Salthorin. Are you questioning their unity? Ooh, I wouldn't do that. It reminds me of Minority Report.
How dare you speak of High Priestess Velara so casually? These outsiders have no right to stand before her.
Furious Noble is right. This guy is mad.
The law is clear. Matters concerning surface dwellers go to the High Priestess. Are you questioning the law?
I wouldn't do that, Furious.
You threaten me? You commoner upstart? Don't think Ravion's favor makes you someone important.
Seems to.
Listen, my divine due has been stolen. The Queen's divine grace taken from me.
Oh, no wonder he's Angies. He's gonna turn into one of them hobgoblin-y creepo things. Whatever those are. The effed up dark elves. What do they call them? I bet you guys know. Come on, lore team. Come on, lore team. What do they call those? What's up, Darky? Welcome back. And Bell. Woo! Crew. Hi, guys. The Withered. Thank you. Thank you, Traxy. Traxy's on it. Where are the rest of y'all? Where's CJ? I just saw him on the boards, I think. Oh, yeah. You know what, Traxy? It might be something like that. It really might. All right, back to it.
That is the real crisis, not a pack of ill-omened wanderers. You retrieve my divine due at once.
This guy. This guy. You retrieve my divine due at once. He's so angry.
Report to the Hall of Valor. My subordinates are on duty there. They will assist you.
Insolence! You dare dismiss me! I'll go to Ravion myself. Let's see how he handles a subordinate who's forgotten his place.
As you wish.
Indris doesn't seem like the type of guy to give people this kind of flack unless he knew for a fact that Valarian was gonna have, or Ravion was gonna have his back. Just kind of seems that way.
Just you wait. When you're cast out, don't come crawling to me on your knees.
I don't feel like Indris takes a lot of chances, if that makes sense. Okay, I am so ready for this.
Glory to the Queen.
Indris, I see a shift in your usually steady demeanor. What troubles you?
A lowborn from Salthorin fled and underwent a transformation, which ultimately led to his elimination. These visitors from the surface were witnesses to the event.
Oh yeah, that's not good. we saw something we shouldn't have seen, and now we're gonna sleep with the fishes. She's pretty, huh? She's real pretty. My goodness. I like her a lot.
Thankfully, their timely intervention prevented further chaos.
A concise report as expected. I shall inquire further into the details from our guests directly. You may go now.
As you command.
Welcome, honored guests, to South Thorin. May Her Majesty's brilliance guide your path. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. I am Valara, the High Priestess of South Thorin.
You're much more refined than those pointy ears outside.
Were you slighted by some unruly assail? Please accept my deepest apologies on their behalf. Our people are isolated. We know little of surface dwellers beyond the dwarves. Any offense is unintentional.
Were you slighted by some unruly assail? She's a sweetheart.
I trust this slight misunderstanding will not impede our cooperation with Brimstone Village.
Or she's being a little too sweet. This right here is a super tell. I trust this slight misunderstanding will not impede our cooperation. This is like, oh, this is like a super tell. Like she gave away the game.
You are from Brimstone Village, are you not?
Yes, we are. Ahem. Our surface-dwelling friends aren't accustomed to the lighting here yet.
I was wondering what happened if I do that with my eyes.
That's good to hear. I was simply curious, as there seems to be a gentleman in your company who is not a dwarf. I apologize for not asking sooner. May I have your name, esteemed guest?
Ahem. High Priestess, we
I'm
didn't just come to
DangerGrey.
discuss our collaboration. We stumbled upon your secret. But worry not. We will remain silent about it and pretend we saw nothing today.
Cooperation thrives on mutual understanding. Should you choose not to delve into this matter, we too shall refrain from prying into the affairs of your temple. Ah, it seems you are unaware of this.
Oh, no. My friend simply got distracted. You see, he's been having a slight problem breathing since coming down here. We, came to discuss the temple. Yes, we've actually hit some hurdles in building it and could use some help. Something to do with the assail. Ah, yes! The Divine Dew! We're after some Divine Dew.
Impossible. The Divine Dew is Her Majesty's blessing. Without it, our bodies and souls would wither and transform into twisted horrors. It is our most sacred and revered gift, and no outsider may partake of it.
Surely you can make an exception.
Respectful one. Her Majesty has already granted you the unprecedented privilege of constructing a temple to Helthor in our lands. Rebuilding Helthor's temple, reviving the god of mining and metallurgy. Such devotion from the dwarves. I nearly wept when Eldrick spoke of it the first time. Her Majesty, like myself, was deeply moved by the dwarves' loyalty. That is why we permitted the building of the temple despite the risks.
What do you mean, permitted? We helped restore South Thorin. That's an achievement, right?
The royal city's construction was centuries ago, and still, we provide echo rights to Brimstone Village. Does this not prove the gratitude of the assail?
It does! Of course, it does! I get it now. I'll speak with Eldrick and make sure he abandons these greedy ideas.
I appreciate your understanding. Please inform your chief that should he need any magical assistance with the temple, we are more than willing to offer it. But beyond that, I am afraid we cannot make further concessions.
Got it! I understand. Well, we won't take up more of your time. Let's go!
Take care, esteemed guests. I'm afraid I have a few things I need to handle, so I won't see you out.
So can't talk to her again, huh? Okay. Well, I was recording because I thought we were gonna get like maybe a cinematic there, but I guess not, huh?
Yes, and now I'm full of questions. Sammy, are you really not working with Eldrick and his crew? You sure seemed pretty familiar with them.
Of course not. How many times do I have to deny it?
But you sounded so familiar with them just now. If you're not in league with them, spill everything you know. Stop hiding things.
All right, all right. What exactly do you want to know?
Oh, they knocked
It's all
him out,
about
didn't they? I forgot.
People in your empire follow Dura.
They knocked out Hogan. Oh, that shit ain't right.
Even though Helthor's gone, there's still a stubborn bunch who refuse to switch their allegiance.
Yeah.
That's the Brimstone folks for you. So they want to build a temple. Personally, I think it's pointless. Faith doesn't lie in brick and mortar. It's all in the heart. Helthor's long gone, and he's not coming back. Reviving Helthor? Ridiculous. Someone found this ancient slab with some kind of mystic mumbo-jumbo. One part was about reviving a god. It's even more absurd than the stories I made up as a kid. I'm not stupid enough to believe that's nonsense.
Oh man, we're gonna revive a god this season. Hell yeah, and he's gonna be a dragon, and it's gonna be awesome. Hell yeah.
Echorites are an extremely rare underground mineral found only in Assail-controlled territory. They're used to make weapons that are incredibly resilient. Light as a feather and able to resist certain magic.
You know what we'll probably do, guys? I just thought of this. You know what we'll probably do? So, I think what we should do is we'll push today until I can't, as far as we can go with the story. And then, because I've said earlier, I have to go to a birthday party this evening for my brother-in-law. Which is funny because I have one brother-in-law turning 50 and another one who's 7.
6, actually.
6. Yeah, that's true. So, the one today, the 50, he's married into the family, but still. So anyway, what we'll probably do is we'll go until I can't today about resets. We're gonna go from now till resets. So another, yeah, a little over 3 hours, probably about 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, try and get out of here by like.
What?
To leave here after.
We're leaving at the moment after resets. So, trying to get me out of here at quarter till. Is she crazy? Anyway, and then, God, it's taken me 2 minutes to tell you this. And then we will, on tomorrow, or maybe Tuesday, but I think tomorrow, we can't, well, maybe Tuesday. The next time I stream, we'll in the next day or two, probably tomorrow, we'll hop on the VN account, and we'll push all the way Sorry, that was really loud. We'll hop on the VN account and we'll push all the way to the end, or however far you can, because you're saying that the end is out right now, Hawk. So tomorrow we can stream the whole end of the thing on VN. I'll just skip ahead to where we leave off today, and then we'll just finish it tomorrow morning, and that way we can get that done and get that content out there for people that want to see it. And that sounds like fun and like a plan to me. Since I usually stream the whole season on VN anyway, but obviously it's been a very unusual last week and a half. So there's so much going on. If you haven't joined Wonderland yet, it's the newest hot Journey Discord. We have a thriving art scene already, and we just finished getting the guild together with all the different ways that we want the channels in there, and next we're gonna start looking at building out content. So within another week or two, we're gonna have lots of content for everybody for AFK Journey, like guides for, you know, DR, and so like Dream Realm and Dura's Trials. We're gonna get Dura's Trial guide out. Just everything, you know, just all the stuff that we do here at formerly Analytica, now called Wonderland. And so if you haven't joined yet, come and join us. It's also, I think, one of the coolest, chillest, kindest groups of people, and like just my favorite people in Journey are like always there chatting already. So come check it out and see if you like it. And if you don't like it, if you're only looking for content and guides, come check us out in 6 months or something, you know? So all right, back to the story here, and then, yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll push all the way to the end on the test server, but today let's just see how far we can get before resets.
Oh, we've seen one! That great sword Eldrick showed General Hogan was amazing!
Plus, we also have to do some, like, killing and things. It's not like we can just do story. There's also a few, you know, we should go make sure that the, I don't even know if AFK stages are running. We should go check that in a sec. Okay, Great Sword Eldrick showed General Hogan was amazing. Yes, I want to hear about Echo Rights one more time.
Echo Rights are an extremely rare underground mineral found only in Assail-controlled territory. They're used to make weapons that are incredibly resilient, light as a feather, and able to resist certain magic.
Oh, we've seen one! That great sword Eldrick showed General Hogan was amazing!
Because, you see, we dwarves can't use magic.
Is it really that simple? I mean, even if Helthor came back, how would that let you use magic?
Good question, Hammy.
Ages ago, when Helthor was around, we dwarves had magic too.
Is your lack of magic connected to Helthor's fall?
An incredibly poignant question from Mr. Chipster.
Not entirely. But many of my kin believe that if Helthor were revived, we might regain our magic. What's absurd is the fact that we've gone far longer without magic than we ever had it. But these are just some old tales. Because of them, we're working with the Assail, trading our skills and labor for Echo Rights and land to build this temple. So, do you believe me now? For now? Well, it's always wise to be cautious.
I'll take you at your word for now, Zany, but there's a whole lot of people doing a whole lot of things that all of which seem untrustworthy and hard to understand who's doing what and why what their motivations are and who's how it's a difficult time. I can relate. Sometimes it can be hard to know who to trust. And sometimes it's not hard to know who you can't trust. And,
Enough of this. Let's get moving. This royal city isn't exactly rolling out the red carpet for us, and I'd rather not run into any more of those high and mighty nobles. The lift platform is to the west. Follow me.
hold on, guys. Sorry. I had the chats off, huh? Hey, Tom. Nice to see you, man. Whoops. That's a big old Khazard, isn't it? Woo woo. That's not the Kaz I wanted. I wanted this guy. Come on now, man. Like I was telling you guys yesterday, I've got the screen in like a full true 4K now that I wasn't running true 4K before. I was, but it was like, you know, what do you call it? Pan, or no, they call it something else now. Like it was like scaled. So the screen was scaled, you know, so it was like in 4K, but then scaled up to so that boxes and text are bigger and stuff outside of games or apps. But now that I'm running it in true 4K for the cleaner EverQuest streams, everything's really tiny. And I could change it, but I don't know, stubborn and, I don't know, just stubborn, I guess. And a purist, even when it doesn't make a lot of sense. I should definitely scale it again when I'm not playing EQ. We should do that. Hey, there you go. I said it, at least, so that's the first step, right? Man, I'd love to look around this town. It looks beautiful. By the Queen's grace! Aunt Zany?
Aunt Zany? Is it really you?
Wow. That's his aunt? How, shouldn't he be her uncle? Whoa!
Aunt?
Aunt Zany! Oh, it's really you! Helther's beard! I can't believe my eyes!
Wrong person. Never seen you before in my life.
Oh, come on, it's me, Finn! You know, the kid who stole your wine and then you walloped me so hard I saw stars?
That's how long she's been underground! Ah! That's so good!
Helthor's hammer, you haven't aged a day in 100 years. Where in the underground have you been all these years? No word, no message? Even Eldrick wouldn't tell me anything. Speaking of Eldrick, he's chief now. After you left, he...
Toplander, if you have time to chat, you have time to work. No slacking.
Holy shit. Look at this elf. Babe, look at this elf. Sammy. This evil fucking elf. Like, she... Yeah, what happened? Yeah. I mean, it's like they, like, went and, like, what's that site on TikTok where you can buy clothes?
TikTok shop?
Or no, I guess I'm thinking of...
Shein?
What's, like, what did she...
Temu?
Temu. I was thinking of Temu, yeah. It's like she went to Temu and searched, like, evil elf attire. That or, the Halloween shop that pops up every year.
Hey, who do you think you're talking to? I'm no servant of yours. Try showing some respect.
When I just asked that question just now, my girlfriend looked at me like I was ancient because I didn't know what the name of, like, the TikTok shop was or whatever. What's that? The ticky talker talk ticky click clock. You know.
Don't forget, it was you dwarves who came begging for Echorites. Without Her Majesty's generosity, you'd be left with nothing. Without our magic, your so-called craftsmanship is just lifeless rock.
Wow.
Excuse me? If it weren't for us dwarves, USSail wouldn't even have a city to strut around in.
For real.
Look at these arches, these pillars. Every single one is the work of my ancestors.
Watch your tongue. The fact that we allowed your kind to work on this sacred project is already an act of mercy.
Oh, please, so what? The temple is sacred, but somehow your royal city isn't. What? Drinking a few drops of divine dew makes you gods now?
Enough! You'll hold your tongue and prepare the stones.
Oh yeah? Make me! I'm on break!
Word, man.
You insolent! Then rest forever!
Uh-oh. 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 That don't sound good. Rest forever? Uh-oh. Oh no. Why doesn't anything work? Rest forever? That doesn't sound good, guys. Timu Tanya. I love it. Damn, Timu Tanya's getting angry. I love it. Yeah, man, she's about to like myrtleize this guy. I love it. I like his voice actor too. He was good. Why? I'm already putting him in the past tense though. Okay, then rest forever. Good lord, lady.
Whoa, whoa, don't fight.
Timu Tanya. Can we add people? No, we cannot. Can I change this? Yes, I can. I'm gonna leave it though on Star Shard. Get her. Oh, neat. He's got a lot of stuff. Let's see if your fancy magic holds up against a dwarven hammer. Oh, wow. He built himself a cannon. Dude, that was awesome. Good for him.
This is the worst luck. The temple was nearly finished, and then we got pulled down here at the last minute. And now I have to deal with this smug, puffed-up priest. The only good thing about today was seeing you, Aunt Zany.
Finn, you guys are really building the temple, huh?
Ha! You slipped up. You called me Finn, which means you do remember me.
Ugh, fine, you got me. Now spill, tell me about the temple.
Aunt, let's be clear. I know you're against it, but Eldric's leading the charge and he's dead set on finishing it. It's almost done, but you should go see it sometime. It's pretty impressive. That said, you leaving the village was probably the right move. Eldric's become more and more... well, never mind that. Who's this with you?
Oh my
Not a
god.
sale, are they?
Guys, it's like life imitates art imitates life from what I'm hearing about this. He's dead set on finishing this, leading the charge. It's almost done. You should go see it sometime. That said, you leaving the village was probably the right move. Eldric's become more and more... I am a light-bearer envoy, sir.
An envoy? What in Helther's name is an envoy doing underground? Eldric never mentioned anything about this.
Finn, listen. He's got an important role. Don't go blabbing to Eldric just yet, alright?
Well, if you say so, I'll keep quiet. It's been way too long since we last saw each other. Hey, I've got some technical questions for you.
You've grown up, huh? Actually getting into research now.
Yes, I designed an automatic loader, but the drive shaft's got an issue.
Ha! Rookie mistake. Did you bring the blueprints? Let me see. We'll figure it out together.
Magister, while Zany's catching up with her... nephew, let's step aside for a second.
So, Zany does know the dwarves from Brimstone Village. We decided to trust her, but who would have thought?
Even if she knows them, it sounds like she left ages ago. If the village's whole plan is to build the temple and resurrect Helthor, then maybe Zany was so against the temple plan that she even left the village in protest against it. Every time the temple or reviving their god comes up, she always reacts with disdain.
Are you saying we should still trust her?
Well, she's had plenty of chances to ditch us, but she didn't. And back in front of the High Priestess, she actually tried to cover for us. I don't think she's a bad person. At least until we get back to the surface, we need her help.
Chippy also thinks Zany isn't bad. Magister, what do you think?
I think Zany isn't bad, but I also think that Zany should not be making plans. I think Zany should tell us what she wants to do, and then we can think about if that's going to be a good idea or not for a second. I don't think we should just follow Zany into battle. She's not only crazy, but also clearly emotionally intertwined with this and affected by... She's too close to it to have an objective mind when planning our moves. But yes, generally speaking, I don't think she's bad.
Besides, even if Zany's keeping secrets from us, we're keeping secrets from her too.
Exactly. That's why it's probably fine.
She has no idea we're actually here to investigate the Dwarves' rebellion. So in a way, we're even. For now, the real priority is getting back to Brimstone Village and reporting everything to General Hogan. Until then, we should stay neutral towards Zany.
That almost sounded like AI. Huh. I don't know. It did kind of. Tom, yeah, dude. Why should she tell us if she can hold it to herself and make the story 4 chapters longer? 4 chapters of trying to get Zany to tell us the deal.
Wow, Amy, you've really thought a lot about this.
Why, thank you. I do my best.
Don't get a big head over it.
Ha!
Stupid Chippy. What do you mean by that?
There you are. I leave you alone for 2 minutes, and you're already squabbling like a pair of miscalibrated cogwheels.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Love that cogwheels joke.
Right. Listen up. Yes, I lived in Brimstone Village, but that was a whole century ago. Eldrick and I didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, so I made the decision to pack up my research and go underground.
Did you guys, like, date, or...?
When you first mentioned him, I pretended not to know him because I didn't want to be associated with him.
I see.
That's fair. Everyone's got things they'd rather not talk about. The Magister and I understand.
You're quite level-headed, little furball.
But when that dwarf called you aunt, Chippy almost fell over. You don't look nearly old enough for that.
Well, I can't help it if I look young. Enough about that. The lift's waiting, so let's get a move on.
Yep, I'm on it, Hawk. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, girlfriend. Not you, I'm talking to Ms. Hawk out in Germany. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Bitte. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Oh man. Du habst nicht... I can't remember how to say have you forgotten. I don't know, I can't remember. Let's do a cutscene. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh my gorgeous gosh.
To the Supreme Queen, your loyal servant, Valara, offers you endless reverence. Your Majesty, a light bearer has arrived in South Thorin. Their intentions unknown. What are your orders?
Valara, you summoned us all here for something this trivial.
Ravion, this concerns the safety of South Thorin. We cannot afford to be reckless.
So, are these three like the whatever the guy called them, the Eldritch triplets or something? The Eldritch buy two get one, I think it was, right? The buy two get one Eldritch triplets. Oh, good. Oh, that'll be so much fun. I got the Becca. Okay, I'm really good. That's good. You guys are gonna have so much fun. Yeah. Cool.
Girl time!
Ah, how I envy you, Thaydor. Standing at the gate all day must give you plenty of time to polish your sense of self-importance.
Burn! Wow! Gee, I felt that from here. Woo-hoo! Whew.
Perhaps you should focus on your actual duty. If any rats sneak into the royal halls, I'd hate to see your reputation suffer.
Sometimes, I wonder if you're truly Her Majesty's son. Do you even care about South Thorin?
Yeah, right?
South Thorin will be just fine without me wringing my hands over every little inconvenience.
Meanwhile...
But Valara, all this over a handful of surface dwellers. If you want to have Indris do your dirty work, go right ahead. Just don't forget to reward him handsomely. I simply never expected such a small matter to rattle you and Thaydor so much.
There are many among our kin who resent Toplanders setting foot in South Thorin. Ignoring their voices would be unwise. If the dwarf was the only one to witness the corruption, I might have allowed this to pass. But one of them, he is no dwarf, and the one who brought him is equally suspect. I will not permit unknown variables to endanger South Thorin. They must be eliminated.
Wait, so is she the princess? She is, right? And he's the prince? So who's this bitch? Sorry, who's this old lady who's mean? Who's the old crone chick? That was a woman, right? That they were all standing in front of? Who, I don't think she said anything, but she was just like there. Is that gonna be a spoiler? You don't tell me if it's a spoiler. Okay, Ravioli is the son. Okay. Yeah. And god damn it.
It does.
That was the Queen of South Thorin who's being treated as a god. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? That's why that's why they can't find Halthor anywhere, is because he's blocked out by this queen and her magic, probably. But gods are very real in Esperia, and they will not be pleased about all of this.
I concur.
I do not.
Ravion, you...
Now. Why so tense? If you vote against it, then I'll change my vote to support it. Would you like to try?
Silence.
Your Majesty, regarding the matter at hand.
No need to say more. Solara, you will see to it.
As you command, Your Majesty. Your wish shall ever guide us.
Question mark?
High Priestess. They assisted us in containing
his
the
face.
corruption. They mean no harm.
The pretense of goodwill is a deception in itself. Indris, you are among the most loyal. Surely you understand what must be done for Salthorin's safety.
But High Priestess, they seek only to leave. Whether they are deceiving us or not, their departure will not affect our alliances.
Enough. Loyalty means not tolerating any danger.
Hey!
They know too much. The corruption, the divine dew, our dealings with the dwarves.
God, it really
How we
is
handle
like
the
real
future of
life
South Poland on
reflected.
their silence.
If we could simply...
Think of the Queen. Think of our people. Will you defy Her Majesty's will for the sake of outsiders?
As you command, High Priestess.
So it's the woodsman, Snow White and the woodsman. Looking for a thing. Oh, I know. Sorry. Fucking keyboard. There. Ah. Yes. Booyakasha. All right. We in business. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Sorry guys, we're putting out major fires at Wonderland. Just not fires, but like trying to resolve people's guild status, and I hate having guild members out of the, so I'm just instructing my GMs for 1 second, but it'll only be 1 second. I just don't want to miss what's, I would push play, but I don't know what's gonna happen next. I want to see. I think that should pretty much cover it. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Was just finishing up guild leader stuff. Trying to get everybody situated. We ended up with a lot more empty seats in one of the teams and that kind of thing.
Every sword is a witness.
Hey Hawk, I do need content creators. You said if I need any. We do. We definitely do.
Lay down your weapons.
What's the meaning of this, Indris?
Huh.
I'm afraid you will never leave Salthoran.
What?
But why? We didn't do anything wrong.
I cannot say. You have only two choices. Defeat me, or be defeated by me.
Then Chippy chooses to fight! Magister, just say the word!
Yeah. This is a bad choice, Indris. You are going to find out, sir.
Charge!
Chippy. Oh, that little guy. Ah, he the best. Hey, that's great, Hawk. That's really nice, though. That's really good stuff. You should post it under you should join me at this. We should talk, Hawk. You should do that for the Esperia Chronicles. Could get more views on it, and we could if you're not trying to build it, like if that's not like if you're not trying to, we'll talk. If you're not trying to build, or you could even, it might even help you build a thing if you like, because I've always thought of the Esperia Chronicles as like something for like as like something that could become a team doing lore. So if you want, Hawk, we could do that. You and I have talked about that before too. We should talk about it later. But before I forget, I thought I would mention yeah, especially if you're just like recording cutscenes and limited time stories, like that's stuff that I would do for Esperia Chronicles, but it's like I don't have a lot of time to do that kind of stuff, which I know you've also volunteered to help with. So is CJ. So, but if you wanted to do it to build your own account and stuff, then I can just tell people where to go find it, and we can do that too. Either way, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay. Awaken Chippy and Hammy. I know, it would be fun to use them as real heroes, wouldn't it? Yeah, like Hawk, I could give you oh, we could even start a separate channel, but there's so few people that watch Journey now. I'm thinking we could start a separate channel and make it the strictly the Esperia Chronicles, and I mean, that's maybe not a bad idea. And then and I could share logins for it, and we could all post stuff to it for the lore. Let me think about what we could do. Less thinking, more running. I love that. Yeah, Traxy, I think it is too. I liked it on test.
Who sent Indris to stop us? Could it be that High Priestess?
But she told us to leave back then.
When we first entered the Royal City, that Ruta Sale mentioned they had 3 exarchs. Maybe someone else made the call.
Whoever it is, if they dare threaten our Magister, Chippy won't forgive them.
Chippy, you're puffing up your cheeks again. We finally made it back to the surface. Let's contact General Hogan.
Oh, what's this little gizmo? How intriguing! The craftsmanship is precise, the structure is intricate, and the mechanism runs without a hitch.
The other thing we could do is create
this handiwork looks awfully familiar.
like a playlist of videos, I think, between us all,
We know. Our
and call that the Esperian. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Ah, that rascal. Know him? Please. We're practically family.
Oh, she knows Hugin. She would know Hugin. Gosh, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, fam? That makes a lot of sense. Oh my gosh, that makes a lot of sense. That's funny. Of course she knows Hugin. Of course she does. Who's shocked? Nobody. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course she does. She trained him? Stop it, really? She did say little rascal.
Hugin was my apprentice.
Ah! No way! What? Zany? Know her? I love her!
Hugin always talks about his master. I never expected it to be you.
That's right. What a stroke of fate. So you know that brat too.
She's talking about him like a little brat. I love that.
But Zany, Hugin has a huge beard, and you're so young. Are you really his master?
Can I just throw a prediction out there for you guys right now? What if Zany actually is Halthor? Like trapped in a dwarf body or hiding in a dwarf body or something, you know? Like, how old is she? And what if she actually... Yeah, right? What do we think of this? I wish CJ was here. Where is CJ? Have you talked to him? Does he know we're doing lore right now? I feel like he can't possibly know, or he'd be here. So, Hawk, did you say that the finale comes out at resets today on test? Is that right? It's still not out yet. It comes out today, you think? He says he's not home right now. I said your phone works, doesn't it? Okay, back to it.
What's this? Interrogating a lady's age again? Where are your manners, little hamster? Stop staring at me. Contact your friends already.
Hammy's little face. Oh man, you know what was awesome? The hammy that Clary made. Have you guys seen it? The little hammy, not little at all. The real life size hammy that Clary and Storm Shadow made. It was so impressive.
Why isn't he picking up?
Could it be a mechanical failure? Let me take a look.
Oh no, he got knocked out like by spies and dragged off somewhere.
Bearings are smooth, screws are tight, and not a single wire is out of place.
Magister, could something have happened to General Hogan?
Relax. A full-grown knight doesn't just vanish into thin air. But if he disappeared in the village, then I'll help you search. I know the place like the back of my hand. I'll hold on to this little gadget for now. If I find anything, I'll call you. You do have extras, right?
Yes, we do.
Do we?
Let's hurry and find General Hogan.
I don't think we do. I think
He's
she's
a benevolent
lying.
knight wearing armor and carrying a great sword.
Got it. I'll search carefully. You lot be careful, too.
What's this one? Gaze? Oh, to see out there. That's cool. I like it. Hold on, what's in here? Wait, I can't go back there? Oh, okay, fine. Oh, we gotta do more of these. Hold on. Let's do some game catch-ups for a minute. We should do some Dura trials too. Let me see what we got going on here. Hey, we gotta get that artifact, huh? What do we gotta do to get that artifact? I feel like we should have it by now. Let me see. Maybe not quite. We gotta keep pushing story for that artifact. Is that right, guys?
One, two, Elijah, Lila, we're the best.
Yes, you are, kids. And we love you. All right.
Get a taste of this. Gaining power is the first step in
To achieving one's dreams.
Hey, you all right? The medicine's more potent, so the
needs to match.
Which direction? Ah, I know. Let's...
Man, our Chimera pulls yesterday were absolutely epic. If you guys missed them, we had, I think I was back up to like 110 of the red envelopes. I had spent most of them when the season started, but we've earned a bunch more since then. I still had a good chunk of them, and we added at least 20 or 30 since the season started, maybe more. So we had like 112 maybe, and we got 2 Chimeras and 2 Lorsans, which allowed me to get Lorsan up to M+, and then swap Lorsan for my baby Chimera, and then use those 2 Chimera copies that I had kept as copies instead of putting them on her. I was able to use those to get her to S+, so it was really smooth use of the ticket. And in fact, I should probably make a video of it just so people are aware of that in the future, that's because I didn't know that when we did the first swap on my main. And I ended up doing something the wrong way from what I had intended to do, but it ended up being the right way and being what we wanted because of this fact that the copies don't transfer. And that's how I learned, luckily, was in a way where it really benefited me because I had accidentally messed up from what I wanted to do. So it worked out as well, but knowing that over here, I was able to do that. But I've played this game for how long, and I didn't know, you know, so I'm sure that most people don't realize that, I would guess. Or maybe they do, and I'm just totally clueless. What up, Midnight? No, I haven't looked at lore chat since I've been streaming. Yes, if I said since the season started, Tom Rom, I am talking about, yes, I'm talking about AFK Journey, and they are 4 months long, and this one started 10 days ago or something like that. Yep. Thank you, Midnight. Yeah. Yes, I am, and they last for, yeah, 4 months, and they just started making them even more structured than they were before. Now they put out like a whole plan and stuff. I can show you. Check it out. I'm hoping our guild makes a big jump in supremacy at the reset today, because we have always been the top supremacy on the server. But now that we had to switch guilds mid-season, it was only a week in, so hopefully I think it'll just wreck this supremacy, but we might even be able to come back. We'll see. It definitely kind of gives us a thing to push, you know, for. And I'll show you right now. Yeah. Let me look at this first. Boy, they're on 10. Maybe we won't. I don't know. All right. Anyhow, sir, the season thing is here at the top. So at the top here, by your portrait, you see season something, season plan. What's it called? Season handbook. That's it. And in the season handbook, if you go to the overview at the bottom of the season handbook is up by your profile image at the top left, and then when you're in there, you come down here at the bottom, you go to overview and check season phases. There you go. So here's what happens in the first phase. So it was never this structured before. And people complained because it was kind of structured and we could tell, but they weren't really clear about what it was or necessarily how exactly long seasons were going to be. And it was all kind of ambiguous, and that turned a lot of people off. So they started putting this out, which I do think is a nice upgrade. So Faction talent cap. What's that mean? Stage 1? Stage 2 and stage... What's that mean? Faction talent cap? Hmm. It's been a long couple days, guys. It's been a long week, man. All right, let's keep going. Bow, bow. Gaze! Yes! I want to gaze out at my ship, right? Yeah. There it is. Good point, Chip. Can we gaze again? Cool. Ah! Oh, corrupt creature. I just want to gaze from up here. Okay, wait, we can go here, right? Yeah. Oh, I needed to hit gaze though. Huh. Over here, Chip. Okay. Nice, got it. Cool. Wait, I can do it. I know I can. Hold on. There we go. Kind of. That's okay. We'll do it later. Corrupt creature! Who wants to help? Probably shouldn't take long though. The guild. Bella, looking good, hon. Nice, girl. That's you, right? 52? 52 mil? You're keeping up right with me, man. That's real good, girl. No double. That's what I thought it meant, Atraxy. Are you kidding me? Ah. No double faction talent for like how long? Rough. Rough. Man.
Understood.
Chaos holds.
That was quick. Nice. Look at that. It's like Calithin. The Wood Elf City in EverQuest, where you have to get on the lift and push the button. From 25 years ago. Amazing.
Mr. Ironbeard, sorry to bother you, but have you seen General Hogan?
Ah, how should I know? Don't bother me. I'm up to my beard and work. A supply shortage at a time like this? It's a disaster. Our entire production line's slowing to a crawl.
Huh? Mr. Ironbeard?
He stormed off in a rage.
Chippy says some pretty outlandish shit. I loved it. I love how, like, that's not necessarily outlandish, but he really just says some, I don't know, I just love Chippy.
The supply shortage. It couldn't have been caused by us, could it?
He's very blunt. I love how blunt he is.
No time to worry about that. General Hogan's missing.
Oh, look how upset Hammy is. Y'all see her posture? Damn. With her little mittens crossed. Pix. No, I don't think that's it. I think it's not Wonderland Forever anymore. I want it to be like, I don't know. I used to say Forever Wonderlitica instead of Analytica Forever. It was Forever Wonderland. I'll have to think more on it, I think. This is great. This is great. I love these. I don't know what this means. It's nice. Boom. I don't know how much time I had left, but... That's a fun one. That was harder than the other ones have been in the past, right? That was a fun one. I love it. Let's go. Let's bloody go. Need these too. Always need more of that berry type stuff, you know. The food for the heroes. Always. What's your deal, Mobu? Thanks, with my so-called creativity is actually because I'm short of coin. Funny. It's a very good question, Tom Rom. It's one I don't have an answer for you. Yes, I can say that. That's what I do know. Is that server transfers will be a thing. Server transfers will be a thing. That's what we know for sure. So, you know, you got that. So that's not it. Yeah, it'll be fine. No, it's not that they're dead. It's not that a new one starts because the other ones died, by the way, though. They just start a new one when the other ones fill up, that's all. Yeah, it's, the attrition is really high in this game right now, and it's because of choices that they're making, I feel. But I also think the game has so much potential that people will be back. That's not very helpful, I know, for what you're asking. I think it's got a bright future. I think that some of us here are a part of that, and the sooner that they embrace that, I think what they're gonna do is end up when people have completely abandoned the game and they have no choice, I think they will end up communicating with the Western content creators more and taking what we have to say seriously. And I don't even mean the content creators, sorry, the Western community, which is largely able to be spoken for by us content creators who are engaged in the community. That's not all of them. But many of us are very, very ingrained in the community or run 30,000 person discords or 300 people guilds, both of which I do, but there's lots of other content creators that are very involved in the community too. And so I think eventually when people have left the game in so many droves that they have no choice, they will start interacting with us more and asking and taking seriously our suggestions. But until that point, it feels very much like they are just not, they don't care to find out, they don't want to know, they just want to milk what they can. But the game has so much potential and has always had so much potential. And there's a lot of things that are getting better. There's lots of stuff getting better, just not the important things. So I think it has a long future. I think we're a part of it. And the sooner that they embrace that, the faster that they're going to be able to start making all the money they want to make. Because in a lot of situations, their greed caused them to lose money. They made greedy decisions that ended up for there's several examples. I'm not going to list any of them right now because it just, well, okay, it makes sense to list at least one. The season, when sorry, not the season. Oh my God, the anniversary event. When the anniversary event happened, we almost don't even remember that one happened because they didn't do a big thing. They didn't do a bunch of free stuff like they do in AFK Arena. They did it was small, and they were charging people to be a part of it and charging people to get the skins from it, and it ended up being just another event that wasn't memorable. Most people don't even remember we had an anniversary event, and it gouged a lot of people it gouged you for money if you wanted to get the rewards from the anniversary event. And I saw so many people leave over that. That was one of the biggest things that I've seen people leave over. That and the changes to Paragon after season 2. Those are the two major things that come to memory right away. But there's been a bunch of stuff that they end up, by being greedy and trying to get that money, they turn off so many people that they lose massive amounts of customers. But I could have told them any of those decisions would not go over well, and what they could do instead that's similar and would make them money and keep them popular without them doing it in such a way. It doesn't work here. It might work over there, but it definitely, that kind of stuff doesn't work here. People they expect better from a company. So the whole transfers thing, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I have no idea. I hope that it does, and I wouldn't worry about the future of the game in the sense maybe that you're also talking about, which is like, will people be playing this a year from now, 2 years from now? I suspect they will, and I don't know about a year from now, but I suspect that by 2 years from now, they will be listening to us, and the game will be much better, is my hope and sort of my anticipation at this moment. That can change any day, but that is what I've got. Also, the last thing I want to say, and we'll keep moving, but they have gone to great lengths to separate themselves from the AFK Arena team, which sounds ludicrous on its face when you say it out loud, but it's very true. They've gone to great lengths to display that they are not the AFK Arena team, and have not collaborated with them nearly at all. They haven't even done it. There's been no advertisements for Journey in AFK Arena. It's crazy. It's crazy that they would build AFK 2 and not tell the people at AFK 1 about it. It's crazy. There's a lot of decisions from the very top that don't make a lot of sense. And I think that kind of a decision actually is probably not even up to Red and Jungchang, whom I met when they came to San Diego, and we sat down for almost an hour talking about the game and the future of the game, and especially lore content. I got to chat with, so they're the two lead developers of AFK Journey, and formerly they were the two lead developers, the lead designer and executive producer. So together they are the developers. Red is the designer and Jungchang is a producer, and they are the guys at the top. So I think it probably isn't even their decision, a lot of this stuff. I think it is either, you could call it higher level, or maybe just a different department. But I believe that kind of stuff is not in their hands, because I don't think they literally were the lead designers of AFK Arena. So that wouldn't be something they would encourage. And they love talking to me about the lore stuff, and they said they'd be in touch, and they wanted to keep a really direct line of communication with me. Well, the person that I had the communication with for them ended up leaving the company. And then the person that I got from them to talk to the guys, that next person also ended up leaving the company a few weeks later. So, and there's been a lot of turnover at the company. I don't know why. I'm not trying to imply anything. I don't know. I have no idea why there's been turnover. Maybe it's great. Maybe they're getting promotions inside. I don't know. I just know that there's been lots and lots of turnover, which is also not good. Just from the simple standpoint of stability, right? The instability that you get from that Can't be good. So that's what I know. And as you can see, I do have a lot of hope for the future of Journey. I just really, for their sake, wish they would start listening and do a direct line of communication with me, with what's his name? People like Turtle, anyone that's plugged directly into the community, you know, Defunk, Star-Lord, these kind of players that are plugged into the community. And then the art community too. There's lots of big community people in the art community that would be able to talk about what the community is going through there and what they would like to see. I also feel like the art community has been treated very unfairly and ignored more or less at a lot of points. They've given, which we've addressed with them, and they changed the awards for this season. I don't know if you guys saw, but they don't. It looks like they heard what we were saying, but then didn't really they weren't really listening or didn't really understand what we were saying, although they heard it. It's like they made changes, but the changes, like, objectively might make it even worse for artists this season than it has been. But it certainly didn't fix a lot of the things that the changes were supposed to fix. So, and it's the first time they fixed stuff. They've done the same awards for most of the last 3 seasons, for the most part. So the changes were almost certainly prompted by us reaching out. Zaxxas in particular was a big part of that. But it seems like maybe they didn't quite get what we wanted. But the fact that they even tried is great. And I think that more communication is always the answer, especially in situations like this. Yeah, Tom Rum, for sure. Are you a content creator, Tom? Oh, the lore, don't even get me started. That's the worst part. That's what really drives me insane, is how they've got all this lore here from AFK Arena that's completely wrong. And it just seems like they didn't even read it. It's not even like they didn't change. It's not stuff that they changed on purpose. It's not stuff that, like, oh, they took this and they decided they were going to go a different way. That's what they say when we say that. But if you look, it's not something that was written in some different way on purpose. It's just written wrong. They just didn't bother to look, but there's no, like, driving beautiful force, and, like, there's no, like, greater idea that they chose to do instead. There's none of that. They just wrote something. It's mind-boggling. Like, what? You have some of the best writing in all of video gamedom, and instead you're just, like, kind of chat GPTing it? Like, what the fuck? But I stay away from that topic because it is not a good one for them, and so for the most part, I try not to talk about it anymore. But they should put the stories back into the game. That's for damn sure. Definitely they should do that. Oh, thanks, Tom. I appreciate that. That's nice. Yeah, I got to meet the lead devs at the meetup, as did a number of people. I was there with Turtle Eggs. We didn't go together, but we sat together all night. Yeah, Tom, for sure. You should join both. We're still getting the new server up and running with, like, info about the game and stuff, but it's a great place to go and ask questions, and within another week, I think probably definitely within 2 weeks, you'll have basic guides to almost everything from our content creators, and within a month we'll be really rolling like we were. We were the main source of information for the game for the last 2 years at the Autolycas Discord. Now, someone kind of deleted our archives during the move. I think it was an accident. I really do. There's a lot of people with a lot of theories. I don't think it was on purpose. I really don't. But either way, we're rebuilding now. And it was a disaster, the move, though, because then the rival site that has information on it took our server hostage with a mod that they had snuck in that had mod access from our admin that was not well. He's been unwell for a long time, and they held it hostage. They took down our goodbye message and then held the place hostage for like 6 or 7 hours while we tried everything, including I just like you know, supplicated myself before them in the public chat and like begged for our own Discord back so we could put our own goodbye message back up so that we could say goodbye to people on our, I mean, it was literally the day we were leaving, and they took it down and put a post up sending people to go to their site, Yapala, and then refused to take it down, and then started trying to bargain with me to take it down, which I was not gonna do. And then finally one of our admins who lives in a different time zone woke up and fixed it. But it's been a week. It was tough, man. So we are rebuilding, and it'll look great in another couple weeks, and it'll be the best in another couple months. But right now, you can get good info at the competitor, frankly, if you are like really looking for like a bunch of options for lineups for, you know, like major bosses and stuff. Today, I would say you should go there, but you should join my Discord first of all for AFK journey conversation and amazing artworks and lore conversation, which is DangerGreyDisco, which I think Hawk just linked. Did you link it, Hawk? Can you link the disco? You just type !Discord. Hey, that's great, Mika. Thank you. That's really nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mika. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm self-conscious about it because Yap was also mean about the fact that there wasn't any content yet on the day we were moving. It's like, we didn't say there was content yet. We just told you guys where we're going. Like, we're just trying to say where we're going, man. Everyone was pretty odd. I learned a lot about like humanity that day. That was a hard day. The stuff that they did, it was. And you can see from the title of my streams that it doesn't stop there. It's been a hard month. Being a target of hatred, frankly. Part of the irony for me is that the reason that I'm a target is because I've been standing up for someone who can't stand up for themselves. And I just think that's kind of, I don't know the word for it, but like that's the only reason that I've even become a target, is because I was standing up for someone that people were lied to about and have decided they don't like when none of it's true. So let me paste the link for Wonderland into the Twitch chat too. Here we go. Oh yeah, Mika. Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Tom. Thanks, Midnight. Yeah, we're getting through it. We got great people around like you guys, and Wonderland is full of really great people too. It's our guild is doing really well. It's always been full of some really awesome people, and well, except for right at launch. At launch of any gacha, I imagine you get like a whole bunch of you get just like a wide variety of people. So there were definitely some like hardcore pricks at when we first at launch of the game for the first few months, but at this point, it's, I don't know if they've gone to other guilds on the server or if they're just they probably left, you know, like nothing's good enough. But it really is full of some really great people now, like exclusively on S1. And like I was sad to see one of our guilds go, but at the same time, like they've always been really independent. And it was a very positive and mutual respect kind of departure. And they're all great people too. Like, I'm not at all saying that only that everyone that left isn't. That's not, I don't mean that even a little bit. The guys over at SeaWorld are very good friends of ours. That's where Les is, the other free-to-play that I know personally who's had this happen to them with their account getting nuked. Although we weren't talking about that just now, but it being in the title, I talked about it like we were. So that's where he plays. They were Analytica X before. Now they're SeaWorld, which is hilarious because of whales. But yeah, we wish them well. We're still really good terms with them. And honestly, like the Empire, the giant Empire was never really my bag. I wanted to have the best 30-man in the world. Like that was always my goal, and we did for a very long time. And now we're number 3 worldwide, but the 2 teams above us are like literally almost every single member has P4. Or at least like 20 of them or more have P4 heroes. And in our guild so far, we only have 1 player that has a P4 at all. So in my mind, we kind of are still number 1 in the world because we're doing almost the same as them with way less of the intense heroes. So, but even so, like being a top ranked 30-man was always kind of what I was passionate about. And that usually requires, you know, 1 guild below for the switching of people, or if they want to be casual, they can go. But 30 is very limiting. 30 can be very limiting for, you know, as a guild. But I think it's the perfect number when you really get into it. Like at first when I started playing, I came from AFK Arena where there's 70. Yeah, there's 70 players in a guild in AFK Arena. I'm a guild leader there too. And those going down to 30 at first, I was like, man, I don't know. But you can get so much more personal on a granular level that actually 30 feels really good now. I really like 30. But anyway, I was never, the Empire was something that Season really wanted, who's my partner for about 2 years. And we were partners, so I was on board for whatever. It sounded like a fun experience. You know, I've never led a cluster before, never even been in a cluster before. I've only ever been in the same guild on AFK Arena because I met people and they were great. And I always kind of dreamed about turning that guild into a top ranking team, but I was cool there no matter what we did. And we played kind of hard, you know, but we weren't really a ranking team. But that team in AFK Arena, I actually ended up, we got a good merger with another team. And I've guild led us into being a top world ranked team twice now in the top 100, which is where you get a frame for Abyssal Expedition, which is like the battle drills of AFK Arena, except that takes like 2 weeks to do. It's not just like a quick thing. It's a long event altogether with 70 players, and it's a cool raid. It is. It's a really fun way to use 5 heroes. You use a lot more than 5 heroes in it. You end up using 25 or 30, depending if you are a Star of Dawn. But anyway, I've done everything I wanted to do in Arena, and now I'm just enjoying it. And with Journey, I really enjoyed what we built with the cluster, and so I'm excited at how we're able to. Everyone's so cohesive now, despite all the turmoil. My officers really came together. I feel very close with my officers, which is what I'm referring to my GMs as my officers, because in the sense of the giant guild structure, that is sort of how it operates. But they also operate, I was saying this yesterday, they also operate their guilds entirely on their own as like they have a lot of independence too. Like they are a leader, they do what they want with their crew. And then at the same time, we all are working together and giving them the strats that we get with the top team, and, you know, it's a cluster. So I've been happy to keep the cluster together, and am really enjoying seeing everyone. Honestly, it makes me so happy to just watch them interact and like see everybody working together. And like, succeeding at the plans that I put down. Like that makes me really happy. So I've enjoyed having the cluster and all that, but when Analytica X wanted to go off on their own, like, you know what, that's one less guild I gotta do stuff for too. So I love all those guys and we're very happy for them. And also it's nice to have someone to compete with. Frankly, Season but Season especially got so big with the ambition to like basically own the whole server of S1, like the most competitive, active whale server I think in the game, or at least right there in the top 3 or whatever, right? Trying to dominate and own the whole server. I mean, when we kind of did for most of the last year, but like I enjoy having competition too. So it's actually kind of fun to have competition, especially with people that aren't jerks. You know, this is actually kind of nice to like let them go do their thing and then we can compete with them, but we're also friendly. So I'm looking forward to the future with all that. And I don't remember what got me on this tangent, but that finishes the thought that I had. You said guilds in plural. There are alliances in this game. Not in the coding or anything, but yeah, we have like 5 teams now, 5 or 6. Let me count. Main, Underland, so Wonderland, Underland, Wonder. Yeah, there's 5. Wonderland, Underland, Wonder Tales, and oh, I can't remember what Mats is gonna call his, but they have, and then another, whatever Analytica Z is gonna be called. I don't remember what they chose. So they got 5 teams on S1, and then we have 2 teams on PTR, which is where my main is, which I haven't been on this whole time, really. What time is it? Ugh, it's 3:20 already? Jeez. Okay, let's keep pushing. We got to do a little bit more story before we swap to just game, but let's keep that going and see what else we got to do. When I talk that much, my mouth gets all dry. Yeah, we should run these really quick just to get a little bit caught up here. Let me run these for a second while we can open test server for a sec and do a little mini catch up there while this runs for a second. That sounds good. Because it can run both. The launcher will allow it. There we go.
Well done, dearie.
Well done, dearie. Gerda. I love her voice, man. I love her voice acting.
Thanks to all of you for helping out.
See, Alsa would make a good guild leader. My thanks to all of you for helping out. She's very PC.
Thanks to all of you for helping out.
But she can whoop some ass when she needs to. That's Alsa. That's also a good thing.
Big thanks to all of you for helping out.
Yeah, Midnight, they're posting the devs are interacting with the Chinese lore people. You gotta send me these links, man. I want to get involved over there. Yeah, if they're just discussing it with people that don't even know the lore over there instead of with us who are big fans. Oh yeah, you were telling me. Sorry, I mean to yell into the mic. You were telling me that there's some game that's like way worse. Also, we might get a little laggy while I'm running 2 versions of it, just FYI. But that's okay. Actually, you know what we can do? Fuck that, hold on. I'll put this one in portrait in a sec. I love that headshot pick that I got. I love my in-game headshot. I like that it's showing now. I haven't been able to see it because in-game headshots weren't working for what, like a month? It was a long time, wasn't it, friends? It was a long-ass time. Like, damn.
Which direction? Ha! You've put your faith in me.
I did. Yes. Every time he says that, I go, ooh, is that a bad idea? Man, we gotta get some, what do you call? Essence. Temporal essence. Because, oh, we can put some of this in. I bet you anything. Who's available? Nope, none of them are. That's a shame. Wait, Hodgkins? We can get Hodgkins. Hodgkin! Dear Lord!
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, oh, well, I do have a lot. Okay. Hodgkin gains 400 initial energy during cannon fire. For each enemy hit by the cannon at least 2 times, he recovers 150 energy and reduces that enemy's vitality by 80 for 10. That sounds good. Do it. Yeah, whatever. Give him to him. It's only 100. Get it done, boy. Cool, man. For each enemy hit by the cannon at least 2 times, he recovers 150 energy and reduces that enemy's vitality by 80 for 10 seconds. That's really big. So everybody hit by the cannon stops being able to be healed. 80's big. I mean, it slows to a crawl. Everybody hit by the cannon twice. That's a good upgrade. Some of these upgrades, it's like, you guys put an upgrade in to make the character more usable, and it still sucks? Like, what? What are we doing? Honestly, like, what are we doing? Yeah, so.
I must.
Hey, yeah, we're gonna use these. Sure, buddy, let's do it.
I'd wager my magic has surpassed even yours.
We got a couple Siren copies yesterday too. Clearly. I think I have a bunch of Omnis, right? I do. I have almost 2,000 Omnis.
Wager my magic has surpassed even yours.
Good, man. I'm happy for you. I should probably spend this. Can't remember if there's someone else that needs it, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, we have a soul stone. Should we? Hey! It's our boy! Yes! Our guy! Lore-san! My son! Lore-san, my son! We have 2 chests that go all the way to Athalia. And 1 that's is just one of these guys. I wonder what my Tassi, and it's gonna be either, I mean, either I'll take Tassi or Sonia with that one. Who does this swap? On, oh, yeah, no, we're good. What are you gonna do? Okay. And then what? And then, yeah. So I've got some that can go to probably 5 from Hodgkin I can pull, but I don't think, obviously I don't have any on Siren yet. Obviously don't have any on these guys yet, or this girl. I really want to build Cryonia, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, unfortunately. But we'll see, you never know. That's why I went to Hodgkin though. What's he got? Yeah, I should be able to. Maybe. No. No, it looks like I cannot. Looks like maybe I did this with ones that had already been given to me for him. Oh, we got more though. I don't know where we got them, but we're good, fam. Wait, maybe. No, we didn't. I was thinking that we did fill it up to 14, but we didn't. We need to hit 200. We're at 166, so it's gonna be a short bit, but it's fine. Okay. Back. Yes, I remember how you told me about the hero quotes. Hey, Turtle. Hi. What's up, Turtle? And fans and friends? Okay. How we doing? We're climbing. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to field that team. Actually, yes. $400 though, huh? Yeah. Okay. Boy, did I get distracted. Let's focus for a second. We were gonna get the other one up, and I'm just like fully. That is the true ADD of DangerGrey. Just FYI. Okay. Not what I need either. There we go. Portrait. It's not something I do very often. Switches to portrait mode. Okay. Oh, I pulled, I don't know if I told you this, Turtle. I think you were here, but I hit pity all 7 copies of Natsu that I got, and you heard me right, 7. Oh, every single one, pity. Pity. Oh, ugh. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. It was really frustrating. Yeah. Luckily, meanwhile, yeah, and I finished 13 away from the pity on the 8th one. 13, so only 3,900 diamonds away from finishing him. But because I had myself a week, as you know, I don't need to recap for you, I forgot about dimensionals until it was literally that last hour of them, and I went and looked and was like, what else do I need to be doing right now besides this horrific thing that's or actually no, that wasn't the horrific day, that was the big, it was just the craziness busy thing of moving an entire guild from one guild house to another guild house while we moved the guild out of that guild house because we didn't want to stick our main guild players with a brand new guild, so we moved our second team to a new house and the first team to the, yeah, so. And then during all that, I looked to see what I had to do because resets was coming up, and it was the fucking dimensionals. So we did what we could, but the good ending, the happy ending to that story is that when I was pulling, and this was of course at the same time because I was trying to run around and grab diamonds right up till the very end, which is how I ended up 13 away. But as I was pulling at the same time on the other account where I had more savings, by the way, the one with more savings got way better luck, by the way. So my PTR main account has 7 copies of Natsu, but the happy ending of the story is that at least while I was pulling on S1, my very first pull was a double Natsu on the first pull of the so like 40 till pity, and I got 2 Natsus. So I mean, right from there I was winning and was able to get him pretty easy with, I don't remember how many diamonds it took, but it wasn't that many, to get him +8 on at least the S1 server where it's harder anyway. So like for me, I mean, because it's a lesser account. So at least there's that. And I don't, have they said, have they said what they're gonna do about getting dimensionals in the future? Have they said what the plan is? Like, do we know what they're gonna, how they plan to let us finish these? Because as I was talking about yesterday, it's very different in the sense from AFK Arena, because in AFK Arena, you either get the hero or you don't, you know? So like you either have it or you can't have it. So there's no like, you know, I have 6 copies of the hero, but it's not quite finished. Like that doesn't happen. What the hell? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, right, because it's not a side one. Is it this? Yeah. Cool. Actually, no one's really using the other chat, so we can actually do something different altogether. We'll do this. Yay, that makes sense. And, not literally there, guys. Give me a sec. Cool. All right, a scooter gel. Boop. I love playing here, by the way. You guys who've been here a lot know that I have one of my firstborn son, my cat son, my very first pet of like since I was an adult, you know, is 17 and went blind just like 2 months ago now. So he's at the very end. He's actually doing pretty well health wise except for the blindness, but it's very scary and tough for cats, especially. I don't know, you can tell it really stresses him, so I'm worried that he might be towards the end. But he only ever really sits in one place now. It's like this basket weave stool that we have. So our theory is that because it's such a unique texture, he knows where he is whenever he's on it. He doesn't have to figure that out or worry. So, because I don't think he can see anything. He like walks into walls and stuff now. But like he finds his way. He gets around. He always gets to the litter box, which is great. So he gets around. But so because I don't know if we have a lot of time with him or whatever, and his favorite thing to do has always been just like sit around me or on me or near me or on my desk. I flipped my desk around so I'm sitting like on our bed, our day bed, kind of. We use it as a day bed too. So it's a very small apartment. So, but I'm sitting like cross-legged here, so it's like, so like he can sit next to me and I can like chill with him all day. He's very stubborn, so he actually still leaves frequently, but he does sit here with me for an hour or two at a time sometimes. So it's nice to be over here. And actually, I'm kind of digging like sitting. It's like I don't know. I like having all this room and also my desk chair sucks for long hours, especially. So, okay, I think we're good with the setup here. I'm gonna get the other one open now. Or I mean in here. Let's get this in here. This one will be good. Whoa! There we go. CJ? And yeah, Turtle, he is. Thank you. He's very precious. He's a sweetheart. He's the best, man. He's the best. He always has been the best. He's like we call him Boss Cat because he's such a boss. His name is Oscar, but Oscar became Bosker and then became Boss, and now it's Boss Cat, you know. And he is a boss. He's always just fucking chilling. Never picking fights with the other cats. Never. He's always just like doing his thing. He's got this air about him where he's like cooler than everything else, so like he's not really worried about it. Little bit big here. There we go. That'll do it. That's a little small. Yerp. Let's get this right where I want it, and then I can move the other one. Okay, so this will be good, right? It should be good, like right here. Yeah. Cool, good shit. And now, this one. Yes, come here. Yes. Cool. We're set. Let's do it. Ah, CJ. All right, so let's get these other stages rolling like I was. And, oh, I wanted to run battle drills too. Oh, but I needed to change my... These. Is this still going? No, it needs to be. Okay. Hey, sister. What's up, babe? And here. Tell you everything. I think it's what do I think so far? So far I think it's predictable and has nothing to do with AFK Journey or AFK Arena or Esperia at all. But I think it's good. That's what I think. I think it's predictable and has nothing to do with Esperia. But so far, it's quite enjoyable, and the characters are nicely done. They're nice stereotypes and tropes, and I bet they do some interesting things with them later. I've heard that there's some unpredictable stuff about it. That's great. And I'm glad that the writers are writing things that they think are good. I wish they would write in Esperia, though. That's where I'm at, Midnight. That was the first question I asked, Midnight. The Hawk said, well, there's dragons. And I said, oh, cool. Do they connect it with Draconis?
Gaining power is the first step in achieving one's dream.
That's good, Siege. That's good. That is good. Oh, I'm running blue stacks on top. I'm like, why am I lagging? Usually it doesn't lag. Usually I can get away with two of them without even noticing. I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. I think that was probably it.
A dream come true.
We'll hope, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, it does seem a little better. A little bit. A little bit. Here, let's do this too. It keeps opening. I don't know. It's kind of nerdy. Whatever. Yeah, it's... yeah. Okay. Sure.
One, two. Oh, Elijah, Lila, we're the best. It's our turn to take the stage.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Nice. I got both lilies in with the twins there. So, oh, okay, good.
Tell me, did something happen?
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Are there even Celestials in it? Because the Celestials and I mean like look, there's Midnight, we should come up with a few different great ideas for expansions for them, and we should like write them out and then post them publicly so that people can see what they're missing out on as far as like kind of obvious opportunities. Like, hey, we really thought that this would be a straightforward and obvious, and like, because there's so many great ones based on actual Esperia, and you could actually get steeped in the lore of these characters people love. People love these characters. You know? Duxie, he was, remember? Aemir was a good guy. That's the thing.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
He was in the original starter story. Yeah, Traxie, right?
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Yep. Well, this is the 3rd out of 4, right? So, or I guess 3rd out of 5. Wait, yeah, no. Because wasn't Song of Strife had a major corrupt leader in it, right? The leader of the one, I mean, that was kind of what was going on in season 1 too, wasn't it? Yeah, so 4 out of 5 because of the starter story. 4 out of 5. Wow, this person's rolling me through all the corrupt creatures. Dude, I'm loving it. This is great. She thinks I'm helping her. I mean, I am, but I would do it no matter what. But like, it's helping me too right now. I needed them all. Like, let's go.
This is for
Oops.
research.
Come on, get out of there. Yep.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Sorry, did I burn everything down?
Oh man, my VN account is getting really close to 400 resonance. I bet we can get it with these. Waves had more to it. That's the kind of the point though, isn't it? Is that that's the whole arc for these, and like we're saying that they're because like corrupt leaders is a big part of a world full of factions. You're gonna have corrupt leaders pretty much all the time, but it needs to be about more than that. And so far, I mean, this one's literally this seems literally like Aemir from starter season, just with a different twist to it. But it's still a corrupt leader making people gather some resource for them, isn't it? Like, come on. Yes, 400 rezo on test. How far is the AFK stages now? Why isn't it showing me what the limit is? Kicking myself off here for a moment just to swap accounts. Lore document. You're gonna have to be more specific. I don't know what you mean. He's so funny. Guys, tell him that I answered and that it was I don't know, tell him something funny. I gotta be not here when he comes back. Pool of money, raffle. Pool of money, yeah. like $6 a stream or something. And that's like a 10-hour stream, by the way. We're working on it. We're working on it. I think I get like, it's like $100 a month or so from Twitch for all the streaming that I do. And that's probably most of that is the subs that, you know, I have like 15 subscribers or something, I think. If you guys, it's partly because I don't advertise enough or talk about it enough, but I will start to here. I really have wanted to fix up my Twitch for a very long time, but like, and just make it spiffier, you know. And until I'm able to, I've felt like I don't know why I don't try to sell them subs, but I need to if I want to keep doing AFK Journey content, which is tough, man. It's tough how it's just a tough situation. I mean, you can hear from me talking about it, like I want to help them, but they are pretty dead set on not listening to anybody and just going for green, but it doesn't work.
All resistance crumbles. A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Big thanks to all of you for helping out. Big thanks to all of you for helping out.
Are those all gotchas, Midnight?
Big thanks to all of you for helping out.
All resistance crumbles.
Big thanks to all of you for helping out.
belongs to each and every warrior.
All resistance crumbles.
Big thanks to all of you for helping out. Big thanks to all of you for helping out.
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Sorry, guys. Guild leading. Still here. Oh, good. We're at floor 30. That's where all I wanted. I wanted to get to 30 floors, so we're perfect. We got it done. That's what I needed. I mean, we could go further, but I'm not sure there's many rewards that make it worth it for, like, this moment with about an hour left. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Wonder if we got any just now. Any blues? Who was it that we were just putting that into? Someone... Siren, I think. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. We did get some blues. Nice. Woot. Cool. Got his, what do you call it? His Ledge Plus. Hero Focus? Yeah, Hero Focus. I think. Soul. Soul.
Yes.
Hey, we got some real XP there. I don't know where this came from, but I dig it. Hell yeah, let's go. Man, we get a little bit more like that. We could go all the way to 400. 400. 100. I really wish we could, I could stream both of my mains. I probably could figure it out. We could definitely do it with BlueStacks, but right now it's good on the phone. I do have a way to stream the phone to the PC, but haven't done it in a minute, and I don't want to waste some. We only have about an hour left of my stream, because I gotta go right around resets, guys. Like just as soon as the reset hits, pretty much we gotta bounce. So I don't want to spend part of that time like resetting that up. On the right is one of my test server accounts, by the way. Hey, nice. Heck yeah, let's go. More damage for the prime carrier. Love it. And, are we still going? No, we're not. We have stopped. All right. Daily limit is 580, it looks like. Okay. Sunlit Showdown.
Yes, this feels so real.
Okay. Huh. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of shit they're showing me. Special supplies, huh? Jeez, okay. Yep, okay. Alright, why can't we use them? Okay. Okay. Boy howdy, okay, let's do something like this. Oh, I see. Out of range? Okay, fine. Healed Smokey. And let's give... Why is he out of range? What the hell? I don't understand that. That's weird. Why is... Oh, is he like... They like locked him or something? It's crazy. Wait, why can't we use him? What's going on? Oh, one at a time. I see. I get it. All right, all right, all right. I see how this works. I'm going, what the fuck? Yeah, get him, Shakir. Fuck yeah, dude. That's my boy. Go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I forgot. I remember doing this when the first time they brought it, and I remember really liking it, but I forgot how it works. There's a lot to it. It's very similar to what's it called though? In Fight of Fates now is what they call it in AFK Arena. See, and they take things that are from AFK Arena all the time, but not the story, which is the best part of AFK Arena. It makes no sense. Okay. Okie dokie. Wait, some of this equipment could go. Oh wait, no. You know what we should do? We should go to. Okay. Dur's Trials. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Got a lot of work to do here, fam. Yikes. Yes, we shall watch it later, friend.
Nothing to be afraid of.
We shall watch it on the other account.
Nothing to be afraid of. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a discount.
I'm intrigued by this new panda character.
Nothing to be afraid of. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a discount.
Oh wow, there's a bunch of it. Did not know. That looks good. I like that team. Let's do that. I love Parisa. I love that. I love what Pang just said, yeah? While I haven't crossed paths with many mages, most seem alike. Steady, focused, and drawn to the path of knowledge. It's because Parisa's fighting style is too high of standard. Your movements were smooth, precise, even textbook in how you adapted to change. But for ordinary teammates, keeping pace with such perfection proved difficult. That's amazing. Yeah, basically, Tom Rom, that's pretty right. That's pretty much correct. It's, yeah, Celestials are the gods of Esperia. The gods and they're demigods. They're not actually gods, but they are immortal beings that were originally gods and have fucked up so much they've been downgraded to demigods, which is what celestial means, is demigod. They're like of the stars, but not themselves a deity. Kind of, does that make sense? They're like of the stars, I think is literally the translation of celestial. But so then you've got Hypogeans, which are the physical manifestation of hatred, anger, and all the negative thoughts of the world, which literally, quite literally, create them in particular from beings like Anai, who was the god of death, a true god, when he wept over being blamed for something that was not his fault. He was so like deeply sad and torn up about it that his tears created the first order of intellectual, like high intelligence Hypogeans. And before that, Hypogeans were sort of just like little ghosts kind of like little demons that would like, you know, haunt us. They might haunt a little town. Like there's one hiding in the cave and it's coming out at night and eating people and we got to get rid of it. Like, can you help us with this Hypogean? But they were the little ones we run into most of the time in Esperia, like the ones that, what are they called? Hypofiends. So until that event where Anai wept out the first order of intelligent Hypogeans, up to that point, they were only Hypofiends. There were no true Hypogeans. I can't do more of these. The Pang thing. Oh, wow. That looks cool. Is that... Oh, it's his outfit. Hey, that's sexy. Okay, I need that. Can you earn it? Can we earn this skin? Wow, Soren looks good, guys. Damn. No, Dura is a god. She is the goddess of life. Anai is her counterpart in death. Dura is the true goddess of life. So... I've got a breakdown that you could watch, Tom Rom. I've got a lot of lore stuff on my channel. I'm trying to think. I never finished my like fancy one. I need to finish the fancy one that covers all of Esperia lore, but I'll make some simple ones this week. It'll feel good to get some content back out again. I'm gonna do that this week. I'll get some basic lore stuff out so that you people that are new to the game and enjoying it can get caught up. I'll do that this week. That'll feel good. I'll do like a basic, these are the Hypogeans, these are the Celestials, these are the Wilders, yada yada. Yeah, angels is an interesting way to look at them. It's not wrong. I could see that. Yes, Lutos and his brother are the two original beings of the universe. Hathor. Or no, Hathor's the continent. Honus. Lutos and Honus are the two... God, you guys, I wish I could play for you the thing that I made. I need to do that. It's so good. The thing that I made with a visual guide and everything, with all the... I slaved away over this. I did... so many pages of it, of like me creating fonts for it. I created many different fonts to like make it interesting to read through while you're reading it, and it's written like I showed you guys pictures of it, and it was most of the way done. I need to finish that project too. I was thinking of it as like how monks used to illustrate Bibles in their free time, and like that's like what they would do. They would sit there when books only existed because they were made by hand, and they would illustrate really beautiful ones for kings and stuff. I've thought of it as like me illustrating the words anyway, because I can't draw. And CJ actually is going to make at least a video for me for the beginning, like 30 seconds of it. We've already talked about what I would want to see, but then pretty much right after he and I talked about that is when shit started exploding and I had to save the... you know, the planet of S1. Look at this man's abs with lightning on them. Who puts lightning on their abs? Soren does. With his little girly braid and his, like, man bikini. He's got, like, a mankini on. Tell me that's not a mankini. What? Look at his claws. Have you seen the claws, you guys? At the feet? Stop it. Look at this shit. Wait. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, I need this. Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Oh, those are epic. Those are so cool. Wait. A little bit out. A little bit down. Yeah. Look at that. Look at, they're so shiny, man. He's gonna F stuff. I would not want to be kicked with those. Are these real shoes or just socks? Kind of both? Are those just his feet? Does he have, no, they can't be. Those are shiny claws, right? Those can't actually be his feet. Can they?
Ooh, those guys can never catch us now, can they?
Or whatever that line is.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Okay. So that's these. How far are people in this? Locked, huh? Let me see. Oh, so we can't go to 9, huh? So I'm as far as you can go. Okay, that's good. So we're caught up then. Okay, that's good. So what's going on with this? Why can't we beat this? Come on now. I don't have that. I see. That's okay. Can I get that if we keep pushing story right now, guys? Can we get that artifact? Or is it like too far or a pay to win thing right now? Pay to slay? What's the deal?
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Nice. Yeah, I think it is too. I agree. I think I have it on my main because I skipped through a bunch of stuff, which felt so dirty, but I needed to be as caught up as I could for my main team. And I figured we would do the story on this account. So, I mean, they're both my main teams now, but yeah, my higher account, we'll say. And I think that's right. I think I got it from doing it. Come on. We're just here looking at Soren's abs on the side. I love this. We're just like, anyone comes in, we're just right here while I do this. We just thought it would be like, you know. Okay, well maybe we'll hop into the story again in a minute. Oh man, I think I might be able to get to 400 on my main. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Let's go. They don't have any damage, do they? This is silly. Come on, girls. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. No, they have no damage. Thanks, girls, but yeah, we kind of need Seth Boy here, unfortunately. You know what? Why don't you step out for a sec, and why don't we throw... Yeah.
Just made the best
Yeah, can you help us out? Thanks, bud. I should use Alsa, frankly. Come on. Come on, Parisa. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice.
This is wonderful.
Yes, Hawk, I do. I was a major proponent of that. I like to think that I'm a big reason why, but we'll see. But I bugged them all day about what a waste of time it was to be having these cool bosses in the middle of seasons and not have them tie into the fucking story. It's awesome that they did it, man. I'm really stoked about it. It's really, really cool. And there's 3 now too, huh? There's 3 of them. Gotcha, Atraxy. So I will be eternally 350 short. Oh wait. No, apparently I will be 329 short. Atraxy was there when I first noticed. I don't really want to talk about it, man. I'm really hoping that I've got some reaches out to FARLIGHT in very serious ways about shutting it down, and other creators that have a big voice that are we're talking about how to talk about it and how to encourage it, how to make that change happen, basically. So I'm working on it, but I think if they make that change happen, I'd be happy for them to restore it. I think obviously it's the right thing to do, but first they gotta fix the loophole, man. And even if they just fix the loophole, like, that would be satisfying enough for me. At least then it won't happen to anyone else.
Your lunch on the oven.
Oh, it's on sale. Whoa, whoa. Oh, neat artifact. Okay. That's enough Jura trials for me today. Yeah. It's fine. What's the other option between... Oh, mages? No. We should get Eddie done. Let's see him. Come on now. Man, they're all wooden right now? Just garbage. Like, there's no way to even get...
Let's savor this as though it's real.
like the first... There's no way to get like the first charm bonus yet. You can't get charm bonuses until what? Until 18 days in we start getting charm bonuses. Is that what I'm seeing? Eddie Odie Edward Odin? That's the one. Yeah, company lays out very detailed pacing, still gets it wrong. It's almost unbelievable, dude. I love that first big challenger kill on the season when you get like 4,000 diamonds for the jump. It's so satisfying. The first few runs on the challengers, y'all know.
I have prevailed. I have prevailed. I have prevailed.
Oh, it looks like I maybe don't have that one yet. I don't know what I was thinking of, but at first glance, I don't have that artifact yet on PTR. I'll have to look. Which VN are you playing more on, Hawk?
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Oh, did you change? Did you want to change the name, by the way? Should we? Can we do that? I think you have guild lead now. Which, as I said, I'm happy with you keeping, man. That's I'm cool with that if you want it. Up to you, darling. But I do want yeah, I would love to, if you are enjoying it and keep taking it, you know, seriously enough to need a chat channel, like we can totally make you guys a no longer only semi-official, especially since I'm gonna be maining that account now too, as far as my test counts go.
Hello, Miss Hyla. Have you seen General Hogan today?
Lore time, let's go. Let's get more lore in, fam.
Huh? Oh, you guys, the envoys from the Empire. Weren't you with him?
You're damn right.
You better ask Eldrick. I've got work to do.
Uh-huh.
Either in the village or the mine. I hope he's in the mine. He should be handling the Echorite shortage.
There's a shortage?
Furnaces can't sit idle. We've got a mountain of orders piling up.
Goodness.
We dwarves don't just take pride in our craftsmanship. We take pride in our reputation and honor as well.
Of course. Uh-oh. We're gonna get lost. Come on. Yeah, I know. I know she's begging. Certainly can.
Oh, I was leading her over there. I think she thought I was offering.
Let me make this full screen real quick, guys. Yeah, Hawk, that would be great. Just so we got solidarity going on. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, Season was never very supportive of that one. Anyway, I always was trying to get her interested in like shouting it out and stuff, and it was very... Anyway, it was what it was. But yes, I would love to make it at least a little more official, littleized. And you could add the stag to the banner too if you want. I do love this banner that I created. I did this a long time ago with the sword and then the two different sides behind it. But I'm really happy with the Aemir logo too, and then the one, I feel like the diamond Argyle pattern is very Wonderland behind him, so I really like the whole thing. Okay. What doesn't? Oh, Wonderland VN. You can just make it Wonderland, bro. You want to just be you want to be guild leader of Wonderland? Do it. Just do it Wonderland, man. Just do it. Yeah. Do it. Hawk, guild leader of Wonderland. Go for it. Come on now. Yeah. There's not a lot of people I would trust with that, but you are definitely one of them. Go for it, please. I'll be here running around with my Shakir head to make sure you don't, you know, make us look bad. Awesome, awesome. Hey, you stuck with it. This is what happens when you stick with it, you know?
I'll be praised for this, right?
Alright, so I'm gonna close this one down now. I don't think I had any anything to swap to on the other account either. I'm just gonna close it. Let's just close it. There it goes. Okay. Now. Sweet. Okay, lore time, baby. Let's go. Nice, and this is still going down here. That's perfect. Let's do it. And we already pulled all the... Oh, I didn't put them on people yet, though, I don't think. Did we? No. Look at all those. We definitely did not. Cool, man.
You all right?
We're getting caught
Be more
up.
Careful.
For having the most hectic start to a season ever. Hopefully. Good lord, hopefully. Yeah. You always want the same things I want at the same time. It's crazy. I was just like daydreaming about how good that was. No. Okay. Yeah. All right. What she got?
Such kindness.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. The rabbit pup.
An even greater stage awaits me.
Aww. I love his confidence.
An even greater stage awaits me.
She ate it. I was looking and she ate it out of
Oh,
my
really?
hands.
Oh my god. Bernie. I can't even be mad at that face. Alright, hold on. I have to show her off. Come on, you little twerp.
Just a little piece of bread with some.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Probably cannibalism.
I know. Okay, guys. Time to get the cam back on here.
She said, do you guys have any bread with cheese?
Yeah, she says, do you guys have anything for dinner time? Anything for dinner time?
I'm taking a request. Trying to look for a place to put in my request.
Oh, the babe. It's dinner time. It's so dinner time. You can see how dinner time it is.
You're ready.
Hi. Hello.
What do you have to go for you actually? I don't even ask.
Yeah, we got Taco Bell and didn't ask her what she wanted. Okay. Let's go. Lore time. Woo! Oh, I wanted to test something though on, well, not on him, but on like somebody who, yeah, hold on.
No threats nearby.
So we can't actually get any kind of like even if this was but that doesn't, yeah, I didn't think so. Man, they're just making us wait. Who? What? No. No, that's Saoirse Ronan. No, she's from Lady Bird and Little Women, and she's a very good actress, although she's famously not particularly pleasant in person. Yeah. Just look it up. Oh, really? She's a great actress.
About to get much more grumpy.
Magister, it's been a few days, hasn't it? Didn't expect to run into you here. How are you faring?
Thanks for asking. We're all doing well.
Good, good. And how'd the inspection go? If you've still got an appetite for knowledge, I'd be honored to give you another tour. Huh? The General didn't tell you himself? Must have been in quite the rush. He received word of an urgent matter and set sail back to Hollystone immediately. If all's gone well, he should be more than halfway there by now. This is a major matter. I would never lie to an envoy. All right, if you need reassurance by Durra's name, I swear it. Well, I mentioned Durra because it would put you Empire people more at ease.
You say he left, but the ship we arrived on is still docked.
That's right! If he's gone, what ship did he take?
Ours, of course. It's much sturdier and built to withstand these unruly tides. I can't have the General risking his neck on a less seaworthy vessel. Oh, speaking of which, I'll need to arrange proper transport for you as well. Head to the armory and wait there. I'll handle the rest.
Boy, this guy's gonna get fucking sandbagged when he realizes that he's fucking with Magister Merlin. It's great.
Magister, I think Eldrick is lying. Something's wrong.
Oh, the boy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I want to see it. I do. I want to see the toy. Yeah. Fable. 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 Fable, come here, bud. I want to see it. Come on, Fable. Oh, no. Oh. I was gonna show you guys the German Shepherd showing me his toy like a little baby, but oh no, here he comes. I figured he might. Wait. You want to show me? Hold on, let me see.
I just want to show you can't have it.
Oh. Are you very, very proud of this right now, sir? Fable, let me see it. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, he's very proud of this. Good boy. Yeah. This silly dog. This silly house. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you guys see what a dip he is? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, he's the most precious boy. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's the most precious boy. Yeah, he's a hit. A pen? I don't think I have. Yeah, there is usually, but I don't know that there is one right now. I haven't seen one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I need a pen. This is the perfect house to find a pen. It's full of writers.
Okay, let's contact Zany.
Good idea.
Thanks. So depends which pupper, Tom Rom. The German Shepherd is, I think he's a year younger than Bernie, so he's like, we got him in 2021, and he was 1.5, so he's 5. Yeah, his birthday's right around the beginning of 2020, so he's about 5. Or he was born, yeah, the beginning of 2020. So, and then Bernie is like a year older, so she's about 6, maybe. God, is she 6? Oof. She doesn't have long. That's not true, though, because we feed her only raw food. So she has, like, beautiful coat and skin and, like, incredible health. And she's really, really healthy. She loves athletics. Like, that's part of why I kept her. It was a great story about her, but my brother who was living with us at the time, who introduced me to AFK Arena, in fact, he was playing and asked me to play so that I could teach him stuff. He was walking home one night at like 12:30 in the morning and saw a group of like young boys, like teens, kicking something around a parking lot that was making squeaking noises. And it turned out to be a 1-year-old Chihuahua wiener dog that they were punting around like a soccer ball. And he went to chase them, and they said, "If you want it, here," and they like threw it in a trash can and ran away. And that is Bernie's origin story. Poor girl. He decided to get the dog rather than chase them, and that's how so that's how Bernie ended up here. I was not looking for Chihuahuas at the time, but she found her way into my heart pretty good. She's really smart for a Chihuahua. Which I guess Chihuahuas maybe they are. So I don't know. She's half Chihuahua, half wiener dog, and also half poodle. Yeah, halves. I don't care. We did her DNA one time, and she really is. She's like 30% Chihuahua, around 30% wiener, and then like 13% of several other things, including poodle.
Hey, his little gizmo's working like a charm. Hugin's really outdone himself.
Oh, and Fable, the big boy, he's mostly German Shepherd, a white German Shepherd, but he's got a bunch of Husky and Alaskan Malamute in him. He was a stray as well. He was left tied outside of a school for 2 days. I know, it's the fucking worst thing ever. So, and he was about 1, and they were both a little over 1 when we got him.
Zany, we couldn't find the general. What about you?
We didn't find him, though. We got him from a shelter. And yeah, he's a Malamute, which you can see on like his tail curves and stuff. I could post him, but we should put like a pets posting area at Wonderland. We should definitely, in like the lore and arts section maybe or somewhere, we should have like I call it heavy petting on the DangerGreyDisco. I like that a lot. We should put that in somewhere, and people can post pet pictures.
Scoured the village. Nothing.
And he's really disappeared. Could he have already?
As long as we haven't found his remains, don't give up.
Oh my god, we're talking about Hogan's remains? No!
We dwarves are quite particular about these things.
Hogan's too tough. Won't happen.
Nor will we stuff it into a smelting furnace.
Okay.
That somehow makes it sound even worse.
It does! Yeah, I don't want to talk about a body.
Don't talk nonsense. General Hogan wouldn't fall that easily.
Yeah, it's right, Hammy. You tell him.
He's searching for us too. What if he found the underground lift in Brimstone Village?
That's possible. Magister, let's search below again.
Chippy really goes on a roller coaster, doesn't he? He goes from like crying to this face all the time.
Whoa. Going down is easy, but getting back up is the hard part. Are you ready for that risk? One wrong step, and it's a one-way trip.
Yeah, Bernie is short for Bernadette. Her name is Bernadette because she looks like Bernadette Peters. As soon as she walked in the door with him, I said that dog looks like Bernadette Peters. I was like half asleep. It was like 1 in the morning. And he was like, "What's up, dude?" He walked in. I'm like, "That dog looks like Bernadette Peters." It's the underbite. She's got this big underbite. It's great.
Figures you'd say that. All right then. Looks like you're stuck with me a little longer.
You're coming.
Oh, that's great, Hawk.
You lot have no idea how to navigate down there. I'd never forgive myself.
And yes, my mom named Fable. She wanted a white German Shepherd named Fable for a long time. We've always had German Shepherds, and she's a writer, and she used to play EverQuest with me too when I was growing up. She was not with me, but she also played, and she writes like fantasy novels and stuff. She was a theater director for 30 years. Ran a theater company.
We need a proper plan first. When dwarves go mining, we always leave someone at the entrance. If things go sideways, there's at least one person topside to haul up the rescue rope.
So you mean we need someone on the surface to coordinate in case of emergencies?
Exactly. You're quite smart, little one. Magister, your 2 tiny friends should stay above ground. If things go south, they can coordinate a rescue.
What? No! Chippy must protect the Magister!
Chippy, don't be stubborn. He needs us up here more.
But...
leave it to us. We'll also continue searching for the general.
Aw, I like this part of the story. This is nice. This is good. This is fun, man. This is a really good story. I like this a lot.
Magister, you have to come back safe.
We'll miss you.
Once you're ready,
woohoo! Wait, Hawk, you got a Paragon on VN? You've been playing regular, huh? I'm not that far. I mean, I abandoned it for, for months, that account. I'm just now getting back onto it. Because everybody else left the Turtle server, so it was like, why am I playing on the Turtle server if you guys are all gone? Like, I only did it for Turtle. I mean, I don't know if I'm totally done with that account or not. I probably am. I was just debating if I should leave the guild or not. If you're the guild leader on Turtle server, right, Hawk? If you need that spot, please feel free to kick me. But if you don't, I'm not sure I'm gonna stop playing it altogether or not. I haven't decided. It is kind of nice to have 2 test accounts so I can save up all my diamonds, whatever, and then I can buy one thing on one and one on another and really test them, that kind of thing. So I like the idea of 2 test accounts, but especially with me adding EverQuest in as a serious game now, which makes me so fucking happy. You guys have no idea, or actually I think you do. I just love that there's a community that's like worth doing that for. There's like viewers and shit. I'm getting way more views on Twitch now. When I stream EQ, I end up with 30 people in the room. It's amazing. It's so good. I get 30 people regularly here between YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch is harder for audience. I mean, you know, we sit around 30 late when I do YouTube at night. Like I can get 30 on YouTube, but 30 on Twitch is tougher. So so it's anyway, yeah, it's going well. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, happy resets, guys. I love that you guys like the dogs, because obviously I love those dogs. These dogs are my dogs. I got 2 of them. Since Mom is living with us now, we've got 2 dogs, and it's just wonderful.
The medicine's more potent, so the price...
Yes, this feels so
Because I
real.
love Bernie, but I never set out to have a Chihuahua. That was not like a life goal. So it's nice to have a real dog too. Don't let her hear me, babe. Did you cover those giant ears for me? Thank you. She's only crying because it's dinner time. Last night, by the way, I know I said I was going to stream EverQuest, but especially after it being like such a tumultuous week and a really great stream and stuff, I just kind of took the evening off to play just me and Mikey instead of stream. I know I usually do stream it, but which is sad because we had a real adventure. There was so much fun last night in Lower Guck. It was one of the most interesting and fun nights that I've had playing. So it really was a shame that I wasn't streaming, but my UI was messed up real bad the last couple times, and I wasn't sure it was going to be working again. And there's a bunch of reasons, but we're starting to really have a good time now that I've kind of figured out most of the Enchanter, knock on wood. I'm really enjoying Enchanter, though. Taking monsters and making them fight each other is just eternally fun. Like, I will never get boring. It's so much fun. Picking up a monster... It has to be a humanoid, so it can carry 2 weapons. Actually, they told me it doesn't, which is crazy. I thought it did, but you don't have to be humanoid to see the weapons. But you give it 2 weapons, and then it actually will use those weapons. And then you give it weapons, you haste it, and they just are machine. If you give it 2 weapons, then it'll quad. So instead of swinging once every time, it swings 4 times because it's got 2 weapons, and there's double, and it does double swing. So you get like 4 big hits in a row, and hasted, because I'm an enchanter, which our main thing is haste and spell haste and mana regeneration. We cast clarity, which gives everyone like 6 times mana regen, which so like if you have to have clarity basically in the end game, or really anywhere in the game, like everyone always makes sure they have clarity somewhere. So and we're the only ones that have it. Well, bards have it a little bit, but it's free if anyone wants to play EverQuest with me. It's totally free. There's a really fun new server called Quorum. It's not that new. It's been out for about a year, but... Alright, let's check in with our everything. Alright, lucky flip time. Lucky flip time. Are we ready for Lucky Flip? So you got Shakir Paragon? Like you actually got 6 copies of him, Hawk? Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, be good to me. What do we got? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Woof. Woof. Ugh. I mean... Okay. It's a possibility. Should we... I mean, this is always a possibility, but it's not a great one. Should we reroll this one, or should we do this one, which is limiting to... I think it doesn't... this is another thing, is like you pick this, and you can limit whatever it's gonna... But it doesn't tell you what you limited it to, you know? It's like, well, how am I mean, I guess you're supposed to remember. I think that I was cutting out Maulers now because I need Shem. So let's see if we get a Graveborn here. We did. Okay, well, let's do it one more time then. Okay, interesting. I think I already have her though. But that is interesting. Free Lily copy or a free Shakir copy. Both of which are Paragoned already. Alright, so...
Get a taste of this.
Yeah, I see you, buddy. But how much would it cost to, we need 14 more for P2. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time, man. No, yeah, those aren't particularly useful, either the ones I just got. So, let's see. What about this guy? Where are we at with Damien? 9. Okay, that's not bad. That could be good. What are my other options? Valka or Callan, basically. Or Rowan. Honestly, I could take that Rowan. That's funny, but I could.
Inventory?
I actually need him more than the other ones, certainly. What about Valka? Where's she at? Is she done? I forget if I swapped her. No, she's not even close to done. We should do Valka then. Let's do Valka. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. At least we got 1,200 diamonds. And then if we do this... Hold on. Yep. Here.
Tell me.
So now we're looking at something better anyway. Let's see over here. I'm going exclusive equipment, even though I've mostly retired from exclusive equipment on my main. On this account, I do still need them pretty bad. So let's see what we can get here. Ha! Fucking nothing. I guess 27 of these is really not bad. I do need those, so... Okay, we'll take it. But no, literally no temporal essence. Like, are you kidding me? Wow, Moran looks really cool. Did you see that? With the hair flowing and everything? That's amazing. That looks so good. Cool. All right, yeah, let's run it. Okay. What do we need here? What do we need here? We need, oh, it's what I want. I think we have it the way that we want it. Wait. How built up is Shem now? I need temp essence. Do we have access to any? Is that a thing or admin? Huh? Wait, let me see. Extra chests. Oh, I see. Okay.
Such kindness.
Oof, it's gonna be real close. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. And so we need 11 more. We're 11 away. 11 more, friends. Oh, well, here's a few. Wait. Yeah, here's a few right here. Right. Okay. There's 2.5. Okay. Alright, let's do this guild thing, and then I'm afraid I have to bounce, my friends. I'm afraid so, but we had a lovely day, I think. Thank you for hanging out with me, and tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow morning, we'll be back here with more lore. We'll do that. I don't know if we'll go all the way to the end, but we'll push a lot further. We'll do it on my main. And then however far we get on the main, well, no, we'll do it, I'm sorry, on VN, and then we'll come and do it. We'll get really far in the story. I don't know. Thanks for hanging, Tomrom. It's really great to have you. I hope you're enjoying this game. And I also stream other games, and another game that I'll be streaming is Etheria Restart, is a gacha that's coming out on June 5th that we're very excited about, and that's going to be at Wonderland as well. We're going to put some content out for it. I don't know how much or how big yet. Oh gosh, the guild's already all over this shit. Jesus, let's go. Get on.
Victory is ours, my friend.
It is indeed. Okay. How close are we to the next one? Yeah. We'll catch up. I wonder if they need me on the main, let's swap super fast. Yeah, time runs quickly. It does. It does. 4.5 hours. We did got a lot done. Got a lot done. So pretty. What are you doing? You killing me. Lovin. Ah, plug this in, please. He's okay. I love my outfit here. You guys see? I look so cool, man. That's so cool. I love my Wolfie. Okay, my main account, which I haven't really been on the last couple. I mean, I have on my phone, but not on stream for you guys to see it. Okay, all right, okay. So this is what it looks like. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 Paragon 2s. Okay, and now we go to guild. We see what if this is up. If it is, we kills it. Oh, it's already dead. Look at us go. The crew, man. The fucking crew. God, they're just... Oh, no, it is up. It is up. Sick. Okay, wait. Haha! Shit. Let me find the lineup. Oh, yes. Lineup. Wonderland, fuck. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's, where's my phone? I know. Thank you. Uno momento, por favor. Yep. We'll be out of here by Okay, the lineup that we're using is... Got it. That's why I couldn't remember. She's not in the twins. Couldn't remember what the lineup was. Okay, here we go. Twins come out to here, here, and Shem comes out behind it all to here. Wolfie Boy comes to here. I almost called her Tunair. Wrong game. Taylene, Mama. Hottie Mama. Right there. And Rainer, Senor Rainer, comes in and sits in front of her. And this goes to this. And we very happily click this.
Victory is ours, my
It's
friend.
ours, my friend. I love the like quiver in his voice when he says it. Listen for it next time. Victory is ours, my friend. There we go. Oh, at least 5-ish. Yeah, 4.5 bill, I think. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's so close. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god, it's so almost dead. Why am I not better? Damn it, somebody beat us to killing it. Are you kidding me? Of course. CN, leave it to Knights of Dalaran. Damn it, we were on top the whole time till now. It's fine. All right, guys, I gotta go. That was fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll do some more lore. Wonderland forever? Forever Wonderlander forever. Stay safe, Esperians. Okay, but let's go.